Check, check, check. Radio check. Check, check, check. Okay, guys, welcome back to another stream. This isn't just a normal stream for today, guys. This is a celebration stream. We hit 200 subs yesterday, milestone in the channel, Skymaster channel. I'm very, very happy. I played around with some of the sound settings on my microphone. Let me know how it sounds now. It should sound a little bit better, guys. If it doesn't, let me know. Better, worse, and I'll play around with it until we get it right. As the channel progresses, hopefully one day maybe I'll end up getting like a professional mic or something. Well, maybe not professional, but a better mic maybe. All right, guys, today's flight, now we did talk about it yesterday, Southwest Airlines. I chose Southwest Airlines in the PMDG 730 7800. We did pick a route. We are going to be flying from Tampa to Denver this afternoon, this evening. I've already got all the particulars from SimBrief. Airtime for today, 3 hours and 24 minutes. So a little bit less than the 4 hours we were talking about yesterday. Gate to gate, just under 4 hours. So we do have some ATC on. There will be some more ATC. It is Friday. There's a lot of Vatsimmers on. There is an event going on in Atlanta. We will be transiting through there. So that'll be good. All right. So with all of that having said, let's go inside the chat and see who's here. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Chase is in the house. Chase, hello. I'll get to your question just in a second here. Aviation Flight is here. Welcome to another. He says, yes, we're ready to go. Adam, pleasure. I know it's a little bit ahead of time for you right now, but I'm glad you're here. It is a Friday. I have to pause now. I'm very excited. The Serious Cat has made it to the stream. What's up, Serious Cat? Welcome. Thanks for being here. All right, Chase. Yeah, that flight injector by fly-by-wire, it should automatically run in the background, and then when you go on Vatsim, it should take the aircraft from there. It should. I've done it so long ago, I can't really remember. Hopefully, it'll work for you. And if it doesn't, we'll jump on Discord after the stream, and then I'll try to get it all set up and help you with it for the next stream. I can't remember how, it was a long time ago, but it wasn't hard. It wasn't hard. All right, guys. So with that, let me just turn on the screen. Boom. There I am, guys. Ooh, a little bit big. Actually, you know what? We're going to keep it like this. We'll keep it like this. All right, guys. So here we go. All right, here is our aircraft for today. Not sure what's going on with the gate. I haven't really hooked it up yet. If it is going to stay like this, good luck for the passengers. They are going to have to jump. So good luck to them. All right, so anyway, back in the flight deck. Oh, there are people here waiting for us. We are in Tampa. This is Payware scenery, guys. We did purchase it a few weeks ago, and I'm liking it so far. It's really, really good. All right, so back up to the overhead panel. This is the overhead panel. We will turn our battery switch on, our left fuel pump on, come over to the APU, auxiliary power unit, and we'll hit start. There it is. And then we're going to just wait for the aircraft APU, which is that little engine in the back, to start off. Aviation Flight, like in 3 days, is going to be my first anniversary being with you guys. Nice Aviation Flight. Thank you. Guys, let's get some likes in the chat early on. There are no likes. We're looking for at least 15 likes again in today's stream. And of course, we hit that 200. We're at 204 now subs. It would be so sweet if we can hit 210 for the end of today's stream. That's the goal for today, 210 subs. And then, of course, the longer goal is 300. That'll be our next goal. All right, we'll just come out here. We'll have a look. You can hear the APU firing up. You can see some exhaust gases coming out here. Let's make sure that that's on. Now, if you were on the ladder here or whatever doing some maintenance and someone decided to turn this on, it'd be crappy for you. All right, so we've got the APU generator power available to us, so we'll switch that on. There it is. Now we can hear and see a whole bunch of things have come to life. APU bleed can come on, packs on, and we're just going to get some circulation into the aircraft, and we'll get ready to start boarding our passengers. All right, IRS, left, right, nav to align, and then we'll continue. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to turn on those center pumps as well. We are going to be taking a lot of fuel. We're going far today, so. All right, so then we'll just continue with our flows. This panel flow back up to this one. Everything looks good. Up to this little narrow one here. Emergency exit lights. We can arm our seatbelt signs can come on. And then we'll continue up to this panel. Left, right, window heat on, probe heat on, hydraulics on. Come down here. All right, we've already taken care of this. So let us... Chase is here. Welcome, Chase. Welcome, Chase. Once I get some things all started up in here, I'll go back to the chat. All right, let me just take a look for our pressurization today. Our cruise altitude is flight level 340, so let's dial that in. This is for pressurization. It'll automatically do it. And guys, the elevation I know in Denver is quite high, so we've got to get that landing elevation in altitude. 5,434, so 5,000, quite high. 5,434. All right, so 5,400, that looks good. Our lights are on. We can throw on our logo light and our position lights. 5 people in here, guys. Let's get at least 5 likes. All right, not sure why my flaps are in the down position, but we will get those all the way up. All right, perfect. We'll come over here to the electronic flight bag and let's request our flight from SimBrief. All right, today's flight, Southwest 204. 204, I picked that number. That's how many subs we are at today. I've been actually on that trend now for the last few streams trying to use that number for that. So anyway, okay, so Southwest 204, PMDG. Here's our route, KTPA to DEN. All right, guys, look at the distance. Quite a long distance today, 1,366 nautical miles. And then, like I said, our flight time, 3 hours and 24 minutes. Gate to gate, just a little under 4 hours. All right, so we've got that now sent over to the FMC, Flight Management Computer. Let's go over here, position in it. We'll write our airport, ICAO, KTPA in here. Perfect. We'll take our coordinates in there, and then we'll go over to the next page. I'll put that in there. And let's flight plan request. Here it is, SimBrief route, KTPA to KDEN. Enter. Set fuel. Oops, did it again. Set fuel. 11.9. Let me double check. On. I should take a little bit more. I'm not going to lie. If there's no controllers, which there probably will be, I want to speed a little. Fuel, yeah, 11,918 kilos. All right. So I wonder if I can do 12.5. It'll throw everything off. No, it won't let me. All right, so set fuel. We'll use that SimBrief block fuel. I should have set more in SimBrief. Let's clear that message. Set payload. We'll do that too. Clear. Now we'll go over to the right route page and let's flight plan request. I've already sent it. Aviation flight says, hey, let's go. All right, we'll wait a few minutes here, or a few seconds actually, for it to uplink. So it's now ready to be loaded. So very easy now. We'll just hit load. Now route uplink loading. And let's request our boarding.
Boarding requested.
All right, activate it. Sure. Let's do that. All right, here is our flight plan from SimBrief. Not a lot of waypoints, but it is going to cover a great distance. All right, departure. Gonna get the ATIS first. We do have a controller on. It's telling me to go to 19er right, but I'm closer to 19er left. I am on airside Charlie. I tried to be as real as possible. I believe this airside is where Southwest gates. So if anything, I mean, they're going to just, controller's going to let us taxi to the other runway. Anyway, I'll get the ATIS first and we'll find out what's going on. Do I want to board the crew? Yes, I do. All right, good. Cool with that. And we'll go down here. Let's get our ATIS and let's have a listen. So ATIS 28475. 28475.
Crew boarding starting.
Okay. 475. And let's have a listen.
HS information call 2153 Zulu. Wind 2608 gusts 19er. Wind variable between 190 and 280. Visibility 10. 4,500 scatter cumul Olympus. Ceiling 17,000 broken. 25,000 broken. Temperature 31. 2.24. Altimeter 2987.
2987.
Departing runway 19er right. Runway 19er left.
All right.
Air carrier type departures. Expect runway 19er right for noise abatement. ILS approach runway 19er right. ILS
okay, so he wants a,
left and
the ATIS is saying for
air mission.
For 19er right for noise abatement. So let's just hold on a second. I'm gonna increase. All right, the volume looks good on that. I'm just gonna plan it for 19er right and see what he says. All right, so departure as per SimBrief and the ATIS 19er right via the ended to departure, no transition. Let's execute that. And then our arrival into Denver, we are expecting the ILS 34 right. 34 right. I'm not sure if there is going to be a controller by the time we get there, but I'm sure if there is and there is other traffic, they might even give us a whole different runway. Our arrival into Denver later on today is via the Clash 4 arrival and KISS transition. All right, we'll execute that. Vectors, I'll have a look at the actual SID. Everything looks good. I'm looking for any discons. No, everything looks good. All right, perfect, guys, perfect. Now we can go to our route data. Oops. All right, wind request, why not? Let's get that. Zero fuel weight, I've already loaded it through the SimBrief, even though GSX is doing its own thing right now. Let's have a look at the FINRIS. Our reserve fuels for today's trip is FINRIS. Where is it? Where is it? FINRIS plus alternate is 2.7. 2.7. You know what? I'm just going to put 1.6. 1.6. Cost index for today's flight. We can have a look at it together, guys. So this is what I'm looking at right now. Cost index is 5. We'll go 5. Our flight level is, just want to double check with the overhead, 340. So 340 or FL 340. Winds at that altitude, we can just take them together. Average winds, 263 at 27. So we can put that in 263 at 27. Unable, all right. As limited, execute. N1, takeoff. We'll use flaps 5. and our CG is 19.6. Trim setting value 5.67. Let's dial that in. 5.67. 5.67. That takes us right around there. That looks good. All right, cool. Good. Our V speeds today, 140. VR rotation is 142. V2, our climb out is 151. Let's get that dialed in for the speed. 151. And then our minimum altitude, we do have ATC. So top altitude is 6,000. Let's get that dialed in. Perfect. And then we'll quickly brief the departure. All right, so 19 right. So 19 right, climb on a heading of 187 degrees to 540, then on a heading 203 degrees, 4 vectors to ended. So let's have a look and see if that is the same. So 540, that is correct. 187 degrees, that is correct. To 540, and then on a heading of 203, this is my vector. Yeah, that's right. For vectors to ended. Yep, that all makes sense. It's all good. It's good. What is the info letter? What do you mean? Like to join? /L, I think? Chase? I'm not sure if that's what you're asking. Are you on Vatsim? Are you on the... Oh, yeah, there you are. Oh, here's my passengers. I guess they got loaded through the back gate. Chase, is this you? Oh, ATIS, the ATIS info. You know what? I didn't even get it. I was trying to listen for the... Hold on, stand by. I'm going to get it from you. If you go straight onto the little pad that has the app, if you just double click on the ATIS, it'll write it out for you. So ATIS is Gulf. Information Gulf. And I'll have a listen to. So if you go right to the, the little box that has the Vatsim, if you go to the ATIS line and then click it, it'll show up as a display. Yeah, that's you, Chase. Nice, wonderful. Okay, I'm going to listen to it again.
1,000 broken.
Well, just
25,000 broken. Temperature 31. 2.24. Altimeter 2987.
2987.
Departing runway 19 right. Runway 19 left. Air carrier type departures. Expect runway 19 right for noise abatement. ILS approach runway 19 right. ILS runway 19 left in use. Notices to air mission. Bird activity vicinity airport. Hazardous weather information for TPA area available.
I did get a PDC, so let me see the
CPDLC service available.
5744.
Rain activity in the vicinity of the airport. Advise on initial contact. You'll have information calls.
Yeah, it is Gulf. I knew it. All right, so 1815 is approach.
Tampa International Airport ATIS information call 2153 Zulu. Wind 2608 gusts 19er. Wind variable between 1.
All right, and let's close it up. My boarding is complete, right? I didn't even see for the...
Gemini 4800, proceed direct Southwest Airport.
Close,
Direct
close.
Fort Myers, thank you. Gemini 4800.
Oops, nope. I gotta close that close. Close, let's get our squawk code, which was 5744. We did get a PDC. 5744. Let's squawk that. Let's have a look here. I am squawking mode C. All right, so what did this ACARS say, this automated message? 34 squawks 5744 cleared, ended departure, LACEN, maintain 6,000, expect 340 in 10 minutes, departure frequency on that. All right, so we'll call for push. Chase, are you ready? You need a few more minutes. Gonna have to turn these center pumps on.
1000, climbing to 2,500.
November.
What's up, Sirius Class? I'm so happy that you're here. Welcome, welcome.
Roger. You can maintain Maintain VFR, remain outside of the class Tampa.
Let's
class
get as
Bravo.
many likes as we can. Road to
Maintain
210,
VFR and remain
guys.
outside of the Bravo 390.
Can we do it? Oh, I need to change my push to talk. Hold on, stand by, guys. Settings, push to talk. Oops. Apply. Tampa approach radio check.
Loud and clear.
Good afternoon, Tampa approach Southwest 204 with information Gulf and PDC. We're at gate 31. We're ready for push and start.
Southwest 204, pushback approved.
Okay, roger, push approved, Southwest 204. All right, we're ready for the push. And it is going to be an awkward push. Actually, it's kind of like a straight back push. Anyway, we'll do nose to the right.
Spare wings 840, ready for taxi. We'd like to request runway 19 right, please.
Spirit 840, runway 1 and right, taxi.
In a few minutes. All right, I'm going to start my push now.
Whiskey.
Have a good flight, Chase. I'll see you in the air.
Juliet Whiskey to 19 right, spare wings 840, thanks.
Did we get more subs? No, we didn't.
Captain, we are ready for pushback.
I want that alert to be going off tonight. All right, here is our ground handler. She looks very serious today. Howdy, ma'am. Okay. Not sure what this guy's doing here.
Departure checks completed.
All right.
Bypass pin inserted.
Roger, let's do a quick look on the outside here. I think we're all good. Southwest. You guys wanted the 737. Here we are.
Tampa 00 Victor, just vacate off runway 2A, ready to taxi to the General Aviation.
Number 1200 Victor, taxi Sierra to the ramp, cadet.
Taxi to the ramp, Sia for 00 Victor.
Tampa departure is 1449 with Gulf for taxi.
That's a 1449, runway 1 and right, taxi via Whiskey.
19 right via Whiskey, 1449.
Oh, that is AvGeek. Nice. AvGeek, are you watching the stream? Drop a like, AvGeek. All right, nose to the right, tail to the left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Roger. Parking brake released.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
Okay.
Start at will.
All right, guys, let's do it. Let's start her up. All right, packs can come off. Packs off. And then we'll go over to the engine start switch. Very easy. Right ignition, right ground. Start valves are open. N2, we're looking for 25%. And then we'll introduce the fuel. And we'll start her up. I'm doing fine and well and happy, Adam. How are you this evening? All right, 25%. There is the introduction of fuel. And we'll watch the EGT and N1 rise and stabilize and do their thing. Yeah, see, I called it too. We've got a lot of fuel in the center tank as well. We're quite heavy today, guys. All right, we're monitoring that EGT, the N2s, N1s. Everything looks good. Take a look from the back here. Nice. All right, good start. Well, we'll do the same with the number 1 engine. Guys, there is no right order to start the engines. If you were working for an airline, they do have their own SOPs, standard operating procedures. Some will call for maybe 1 to start before 2, 2 before 1, or every flight they alternate it, whatever. Whatever there is, whatever their policies are, that's what you will follow. All right. Introduction of fuel to engine number 1, and we'll follow the same sequence as we did with number 2. Please set parking brake. Parking brake is set, and we are good. 10 people in the chat. JSD has made it. Holy smokes, JSD is here. Welcome, welcome. Guys, 11 people in the chat. Let's get 11 likes, and we're looking for 210 subs by the end of today's stream. This is a celebration stream. We hit 200 yesterday. Oh, look at this, United. Roger. All right, so our start sequence is done here. Let's go and switch power from the APU now to the engines. It'll provide our electrics and such, and then we can power down the APU. All right, packs can come back on, APU can come off. Isolation valve to auto. Both. Let's put the engines to continuous. APU can come off now. Fuel pumps are on. Yaw damper is on. Seatbelt sign is on. Everything looks good. All right, there she is with the pin. We're gonna wait, and then we'll get ready for our takeoff config, and we'll get rolling. All right, there it is. Let's wave at her. It's a good captain wave. See you. Adam H is here. Adam, how are you? How is everything? Adam, if you're new, please hit that subscribe button.
1449,
We're looking for 210. Michael Parker is here. Welcome, welcome. Austin area being staffed properly tomorrow, 7-8 Zulu. Gonna aim to take a southwest out of MCO 650 and then return. Michael, that sounds great. Maybe I'll join you. Oh, you already did. Thank you guys. Thank you. Whoever has already, and I ask again, I do apologize. But so cool to have all of you guys in here on the Friday stream. All right, so we're all set here. Let's get the aircraft configured for takeoff before we even start our taxi. That way it'll be one less thing to worry about. Okay, auto brake to RTO. RTO is rejected takeoff, just in case we do have one. Those brakes are going to help us stop the airplane on the ground. Flaps setting to 5, visually confirmed on the lever there. And the good thing about this is I can run straight into the back and take a visual confirmation as well. So those flaps are coming down. It's reconfiguring that air or the wing to allow for more lift and drag too. So, all right, everything looks good. One last thing, we'll do a control check. This is the nervous part for me. My yoke, thrustmaster yoke, is acting up. So hopefully it won't on the takeoff. All right, full down, neutral, that looks good. Full back, neutral, it stayed. Full right, neutral. Full left, neutral. Woohoo, all right, cool. All right, we're good now. There's Chase. Chase, have a good flight. I'll listen to you and see you up in the air. Adam H says, so how long is the flight going to be? Adam, the flight time today, air time, 3 hours and 24 minutes. Gate to gate, 3 hours and 52 minutes. I think this is going to be our longest flight.
We had a little bit of an issue. Had to disconnect, but we are back in. So
ZZZ, hello, how are you?
Just where we
Welcome
left
to the stream.
off,
Thanks for being here.
We're going to change frequency. We'll reach out later as soon as we get close to Tampa.
Roger.
All right, now I'm going to call for taxi.
Delta 1449 to altitude.
1,800, Delta 1449.
Delta 1449, you're at contact. I'm going to maintain 12,000. Turn right heading 330.
12,000, right turn 330, Delta 1449.
Stand by, guys. Tampa approach, southwest 204, ready for taxi.
Southwest 204, runway 19 left, taxi via Charlie.
19 left via Charlie, southwest 204. All right, so I wanted right. I wanted left. I thought we would take right, but anyway, now I'm gonna have to reconfigure this really quickly. Let's do 19 left, ended 2. That's all good. Takeoff. Let's put in our stuff here. Our speeds 142. That's all good. And we're good now. Taxi light can come on. And let's get ready to tap the brakes. To release the brakes.
Good afternoon. This is Southwest 288, ready to push back at gate 32 with information Gulf on board.
I'm going to go straight out.
Approach, start taking.
All right, power's good. Let's tap the brakes, make sure our brakes work. Yep, the brakes are working. You saw the nose go down. Clear on the left. There is Chase.
Tampa approach. You called me up.
Clear on the right. We're going to go straight out here to Charlie. Make a left turn.
32.
And then we're ready to go.
Pushback on Golf is approved after your company.
Pushback on Golf is approved after company, Southwest 288.
Spirit 840, are you ready?
I think that was Chase.
Spirit 840, over.
Chase is sounding very professional.
Spirit 840, you're on departure flighting 210, wind 260 at 8, gust 19, runway 1 and right, clear for takeoff.
We're looking for 210 subs today, 15 likes.
19 right, Spirit wings 840.
Everything looks good. Here we are. Wow, look at this. JSD, how was your day? How was everybody's day? Once we take off and get that autopilot on, we'll chat away. Talk about aviation.
This is November.
Whatever else you guys want to talk about this evening.
783. What I could do is some touching.
All right, just checking the rudders here. Rudders are good.
Stand by. Delta 1449, clear dark ended.
Dark ended, Delta 1449.
November 783, Tampa approach. Sorry, say your request.
November.
All right, flight directors can come on. Flight directors on. We'll go all the way to the end here.
November 783, Roger. Let me know when you're in your taxi.
Roger, for November 78.
Tampa approach, Southwest 204, ready for takeoff, runway 19 left. Maybe he didn't hear me.
Southwest 204, runway 19 left, line up and wait.
Line up and right, runway 19 left, Southwest 204. All right, so we're cleared to line up and wait. Landing lights can come on.
Over 783, runway 22, taxi via Alpha, cross 18.
Taxi via Alpha, cross 18 for November
187.
November 783, can I get that runway again?
Runway 22, taxi via Alpha, cross 18.
Taxi via Alpha 18 for November 783.
All right, 19 left confirmed. Let's get it all set up here. Nice and easy. Get it on the center line here. Oh. Skirts. All right, brakes are on, and we're ready to go, guys. Hey, Skymaster, I'm sorry, but I leave after the takeoff. No, that's okay, Adam. I'm happy that you've stopped by.
1449.
Guys, I'm happy
might come on
with all the likes. We're going for 15 today. Check out this guy. He's already taken off.
Frequency change approved.
Roger, you're going to come in. We'll keep an eye out until 1449.
See ya.
Cheers.
Spirit 840 is altitude.
1,300, Spirit wings 840.
Spirit wings 840, your radar contact. Climate maintained.
Not quite on the center line, but I'll take it.
330.
This is a shorter runway, guys. 8,300 foot.
Right heading 330 and flight level 120, Spirit wings 840.
Should I do a static takeoff? Do you guys know what a static takeoff is? When you get into short field takeoff.
204 on departure flighting 210, winds 260 at 8, gust 19, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 left, 210 on the heading, Southwest 204. All right, guys, we're going to do a static takeoff. I'm going to show you that. I'm going to hold the brakes. The aircraft is going to go right to its takeoff speed, and then we're going to release the brakes. All right, so auto throttle on. Throttle up to 50%. And now, Toga.
460
Toga.
7140.
Let's hit that clock. All right, takeoff thrust is set. Brakes released.
7140390.
We'll hold the yoke down. Get that center line. Takeoff thrust is good. Airspeed is alive. 80 knots. Checked. We can release that back pressure. Eyes at the end of the runway, scanning the instruments. V1.
November 783,
Rotate.
I would like to hold short for a moment.
There's that joystick again doing its thing. Positive rate, gear up.
19 left.
Okay, Southwest 288.
Once we get up to 500 feet, I'm going to start my 210 heading.
is ready to taxi to runway 19 left.
Southwest 288, runway 19 left, taxi via Charlie.
Charlie
All right, 1,000 feet.
Left.
Let's start our turn.
Southwest 204, say altitude.
Climbing through 1,200 for 6,000, turning right, heading 210.
Southwest 204, you're ready to contact. Climb and maintain 12,000, clear, turn right, heading 330.
Okay, up to 12,000, 330 on the heading, Southwest 204.
Spirit 840, clear direct.
All right, 330 on the heading. I am manually flying it, guys. 330.
46390. You're ready to contact 5 miles
330
west
up
of
to
Tampa,
12.
5 miles east of Tampa Executive.
Pitch the nose
You're
forward.
cleared into Tampa Class Bravo airspace. Enter the.
I really want to look outside, guys.
46390, we're clear into the
All
Bravo
right,
airspace
12.
and join the left downwind
Let's have a
for
look.
19 left, 390, thanks.
Here is our departure.
783 on departure, make left traffic. Runway 28, clear for
Continue
takeoff.
with our.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff. November 783 and make left traffic. Corrections, runway 22, clear for takeoff.
All right, flaps coming up.
Runway 22, sorry. Southwest 204, 1 will proceed, direct ended.
Direct ended for Southwest 204. All right, and flaps up. And let's clean up the aircraft here. Auto brake to the off position, gear to the off position. Flaps are coming up now. Let's continue. Oh, okay, we're direct ended now. So
288 is holding short 19
direct
left.
ended.
Southwest 288
Let's
on
get
departure
that in
flight
there.
210-1260,
Perfect.
19 runway
Right
19
direct
left,
ended.
clear for
Autopilot
takeoff.
can come on.
Clear for takeoff, fly runway
LNAV,
heading southwest
VNAV.
288.
Southwest 288 on departure flighting 210.
210, sorry about
Great
that.
takeoff. Yeah, it was a good takeoff. I don't know what's going on with my
Jacksonville's
yoke,
offline,
but every time I take off, it likes to roll to the left. All right, FMC here, unable to follow that restriction. It's all right.
Tampa approach, good afternoon.
He's already cleared us.
88 airside echo gate 71, requesting push to start with Gulf.
Delta 1488, pushback on Victor is approved.
Victor approved.
All right, direct ended up to 12,000. I don't know if he's going to just continue. Let us continue with our climb out. But I'll report again at 12,000.
Some little fly around around the city if that's possible. Sorry, November 783, say again. Is it possible to do just a couple fly
All right, guys, let me
before I
catch
make
up on
the
this chat. I'm
landing?
going to go back. How long is that flight? I answered that.
Okay,
JSD
November
already answered it.
783.
Nice, guys.
Okay,
All right, all
November
right.
783,
All
stand
right,
by.
all right, all right. Oh, was he talking to me? Damn.
November 783,
No.
which part of the city do you want to go? Do you want to go up, or do you want to go to the west? Right here, actually, just in the airspace.
All right, we're on the west coast of Florida
November
here.
783, roger.
You guys
Just
wanna have a look? There's the
remain
coastline
outside
right
of
there.
Class Bravo airspace, sir. Roger that. Southwest 288, say altitude. Southwest 288, say altitude.
All right, we're above 10,000 feet now.
150.
Lights can come off.
Okay, Southwest 288, you're ready to contact.
And then our engines can go to the off positions. I mean, they're still running,
Turn right
but they're not
330 and
ignited.
climb maintain 12.
They're ignited, but
Southwest 288.
okay.
Southwest
And
204, you're direct ended, correct?
that's affirmative. Direct ended, and you've got me up to 12,000.
Southwest 204, thanks. Jacksonville, you can stay with me for now. I'll hand you off soon.
Roger. All right, cool.
Tampa approach.
I'll
Can
stick
I get
around
the
with him.
heading again? Southwest 288.
Southwest 288, flying to
And he's watching my stream.
330.
Nice,
Southwest
nice.
288,
Thank you so
sorry about that.
much. Controller is watching the stream, or someone is. I can hear myself on it. It might be Chase. Probably make more sense that it is Chase. And that was Chase talking. Well done, Chase. Okay, I'm gonna tell him that I'm level at. Is there a speed? No, there is no restriction. And
46390 traffic is about
10 people in the chat. Let's get 10 likes. We're only at 7. We're looking for 15 likes today.
Indicated.
Not sure if we got any subs. Oh, I did get another sub, 205. Wonderful, guys, wonderful. Not sure why it's not showing up on the alerts. I'd like to hear it. I don't know. I tried resetting it multiple times.
Southwest 204. I can only keep you at 12,000. If you would like higher, I can have your frequency change for us now.
It's totally up to you. I mean, I can stay out here at 12,000, but if you want to clear me up and send me off, I'm good with that as well. Southwest 204.
All right, Southwest 204. You can stay with me for now. Maintain 12,000.
Okay, Roger. Stay with you and maintain 12,000 Southwest 204. All right. Kemsey is here. Kemsey, welcome, welcome. You're number 7 in the like. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Our goal like for today is 15 likes and as many subs as we can. I do have it set at 210 for today for the sub count. But I mean, if we can get 300, I'd be happy with that. Kemsey, if you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing and liking and hitting that bell notification. We will be doing many, many streams.
Clear direct ended, Southwest 288.
All right, cool, guys. We're direct ended now, just coming off the west coast of Florida. Let me pull up the map here and see if you guys can see it as well. Okay, here we are. Yeah, so here we are, Tampa, just coming off the coast here. We are going to rejoin it, and then the west coast all up the panhandle and then across the country to the center of the United States, good old Denver. Kemsey just subbed. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Wonderful. 206 on the subs. Looking for 210. Well, heck, if we can get above 210, I mean, this is a celebration flight. Got a lot of fuel with us today, guys. Flight time, 3 hours and 24 minutes.
November 783 would like to request
been airborne for 8 minutes.
Touching goods that I requested at the start.
I personally think we're going to get there a little bit quicker.
November 783, you're currently in violation of the Class Bravo airspace. Make a right turn heading 01090 immediately. So sorry about that. Heading 090, correct.
Got
090.
Clouds off in the right here. I wonder, I got a brief with Chase. I wonder what the weather's like in Florida. He was telling us that he's got a lot of rain. We actually getting some rain here today too. We had a couple of nice days. Now it's crappy again. All right, 8 likes in the chat. So guys, how's everybody's day going so far? How's everybody enjoying their Friday? Tell me how everybody is.
Tampa approach Cessna 46390 midfield left hand.
Hey, how do I learn to talk to ATC?
November 390.
Oh, don't worry about the caps.
Left, clear, touch and go. After.
You can look on YouTube for tutorials for Vatsim, and then they'll give you the basics on that.
November 4, 6,
That's one way.
Runway 100 left.
Another way is you could go to live ATC and actually listen to real pilots talking on the radio at various airports, and then you could learn like that. Best way is to go on YouTube, find some tutorials.
Southwest 204, contact Jackson Center now 135.92.
3592 for Southwest 204. Thanks for the radio services so long.
See ya. And Southwest 288, contact
30,
Jackson Center now 135.92. See ya.
135.92 for Southwest 288. See ya. Thanks for radio services.
All right. Or you can listen to me and you can pick up some of the lingo that I'm saying too.
November 783.
What is it? 92. 925.
Maintain flight level 350.
All right.
350 for your flight 2044.
Where am I now?
Jackson Center, King Air 87 Charlie Echo. Do you control Jacksonville or is that the other one?
On the ground at Jacksonville is going to be Jacksonville Center 127.875. I appreciate it.
Jacksonville Center, good afternoon. Southwest 20 with you, or 204 with you, flight, or at level 12,000.
Southwest 204, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb and maintain flight level 230, Southwest 204. All right.
Jacksonville Center. This
I was going to give him my next waypoint, which is a Patoy.
Southwest 288, Jacksonville Center,
But anyway,
climb and
he
maintain
did.
flight level 230.
All right, Chase and I are together.
Level 230.
Going up to, just click this button here and up to 230. How did I learn? For Vatsim, I learned on YouTube, but to talk to ATC, I learned in real life because I am a real pilot, and it was part of the learning process to learn how to talk to the radio.
United 1522, with level 390.
United 1522, you're on Jacksonville Center 127.875.
All right, we're cleared up to flight level 230. That is not going to be our final cruise altitude for today. They are step climbing us, but that's okay. Kamsi says that's awesome. Yes. Thank you. And, you know, to be honest, when I first started flying in real life, flying the airplane didn't make me nervous. Learning all the stuff on the ground didn't make me nervous, but talking to ATC in the beginning made me nervous. So, but the more you practice, the better you get.
20 miles west of the Cross City VOR, climb and maintain flight level 320.
New people, let's go. Chase, you're doing really good today. I got you on the ATC on my stream here. And there you go. Michael Parker says, speaking to ATC, check out Pilot Edge and their tutorials too. Yes. Takes you from VFR all the way to full IFR. Thank you so much, Michael, for that insight. Yes, Pilot Edge is another great option. I have yet to log into Pilot Edge, but I'm looking into that in the future. No, Chase, you're doing really, really good. All right, my only concern now is the weather.
Southwest 288. Can I step away for the flight deck for like 2 minutes?
But
make it quick.
I don't think we're going to. I mean, even if we do encounter any weather on our route, it'll be below us once we get up to altitude. Adam is back. Hello, Adam. Welcome back. Welcome. Kamsin says, I just don't get all fancy words that they use short stuff. You'll end up learning the lingo. Like I said, it's all about practice, guys. With whatever it is that you guys are doing, the more you practice and the more times that you do it, the more comfortable you're going to get doing it and the more close to becoming a master at it. It's all about practice. Adam asks, how am I? Adam, I'm doing great. Fantastic this evening. How long is the flight? Great question, Adam. 3 hours and 24 minutes of airtime and 3 hours and 52 minutes gate to gate. Just a little under 4 hours. All right, we're above 18,000 feet. We can go to standard pressure. We're good. ×2, ×3. I just want to make sure that all my instruments are reading the same. Aviation for Life is back. Hello, Aviation. Welcome.
204, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, Southwest 204. All right, now he's cleared us up to our final
Jacksonville
cruise altitude.
Center, Southwest 288, back in flight deck.
Let's dial it up.
Southwest 288, Jacksonville Center, roger. Climb and maintain flight level 340.
And here we are, guys.
340, Southwest 288.
Gonna get some panel lights in here. And gonna have a look at our time. I don't have it set to real time, guys, because by the time we get there, it'll be dark. And I'd prefer to have it on sunset as opposed to the dark. All right, cool on that. Let's get our heading bugged. Always important to get that heading bugged, guys. The reason for that is that even now on the climb, he's cleared us up to our final level. But I mean, if there was weather in front of us or traffic,
30 right for weather.
he could vector us around. So I mean, if he says 30 degrees to the right, very easy. I've already got it dialed in. Just 30 to the right,
of course.
and then just hit heading select,
snappy.
and it'll be good.
And Tier Flight 2044, right of course, deviation approved and snappy.
Aviation for light says, according to my calculations, I found out Chase is in the live. Yes, he is. He's in the stream. Southwest 288.
Roger, deviation approved. Frontier Flight 2044, thanks.
All right, guys, we're at 206 subs. Holy smokes. We're looking for 210 today. I just wish the alert would go off every time we got a sub. It's just not doing it. Now that is what I'm going to do for a living. Yes, Chase. We wish you all the best. Do you think you'll ever fly a 737 in real life? Yes, Chase will. Is JSD still eating steak? Well, we got to ask him. JSD, are you asleep or are you eating steak?
Enable direct skirt.
Adam, yeah, this is our celebration flight. I got the message before you deleted it. Celebration flight. You got it, guys. We hit 200. Now we're going for 300. Resting eyes? No, I bet you he's eating a steak. JSD. Oh, there he is. There he is. JSD. Burgers today. A&W, it was crap. I wish I had a steak. You guys, you'll never guess what I ate.
Jack Center, good afternoon. Delta 14.
Oh, you mean me for flying a 737? Probably not. I've flown a real simulator, but no, not a real 737. Maybe a corporate jet soon. Soon, maybe in the next year. But no, well, maybe a 737. I mean, you never know. I can't rule it out.
Jack Center, Delta 1488, 12000. Delta 1488.
Yeah, JSD, guess what I had for dinner?
330.
Chase had chicken and rice. It's going to be a long flight, guys. My thing is just, well, we got 2 full tanks, and then our center tank was at like 3,000 too. I think we had like 12,000 kilograms. Kilos. Guys, I'll tell you what I had for dinner. I had chicken wings. Good old chicken wings. Spicy chicken wings. Good old chicken wings.
Hey, Jax, good day. Van 505 Foxtrot. Sorry for the late call. We just saw you up. We're 700 and we're short 5
yeah,
of the land
JSD,
runway 5
you're right.
at Albany.
Wings. Oh, what happened here? Oh, no.
5055
Why?
Jackson, no problem. 1041010.
Oh, this is not good, guys. Oh, okay.
Land, thanks for the help.
That's probably a latency problem. Damn. I got scared for a minute there. I've never seen that happen. Not sure if that's a glitch or not. I'm not going to move around the flight deck now for a little bit. Adam says he's having pot noodles. Nice. How's the stomach, says JSD? I'll pay for it tomorrow.
Flight level 338 at Normal.
American 2354, Jacksonville Center, hello, climbing maintain.
Adam is asking what? What?
Climbing up to 360, American.
I think he's talking about me and the spicy wings.
American 1858, Jack Center, you're on frequency.
Who is he talking to? I know sometimes I miss these calls. You got to be right on it, especially when it's busy.
And Jags, man, 505 Foxtrot sending through 8 to 2, moderate turbulence with about a 3-knot loss, wind shear, braking action was poor.
All right, look at that. That was a good pie rip. That's called a pie rip. Very good. Okay, I'm going to just have a look here on Vatsim map. Guys, if you want to follow me on Vatsim map, all you got to do is open up Vatsim radar, type in my flight number. You can find me, Southwest 204, and then that'll show you. We got a lot of coverage tonight, guys.
13 Jacksonville Center, radar contact, 30 miles.
A lot of coverage. We're going to have probably full coverage.
Flight level 230.
It's going to feel like an authentic flight.
230, about the 713, and
what drinks do you have on your flight today? That's a very good question. You know, I've never had anybody ask me that.
You can proceed.
So on today's flight, we have pop,
you're going on the
coffee,
what route
tea,
departure
water, sparkling water.
The Genie 3.
And if you're over 21, we can serve you some alcohol as well.
I'm sorry, Medusa.
And if you're Canadian, that's 18.
Correct, Medusa,
if you're over 18. But for me, I don't drink, guys, so it's not a factor. And I definitely don't drink if I have to be up on the flight deck. Pot noodles are okay, yeah. What about ramen? Do you guys like ramen? Ramen noodles? Ramen. I like ramen, but not that instant ramen. Okay, some instant ramen is actually pretty good, but if you actually go to like a good proper place,
Delta 713,
like a Japanese place, Japanese noodle place, get the level 5 ramen.
135975. Delta
Chase says water for you. Yeah, me too. I've actually got my water with me.
United 486 to center maintain
sparkling water.
240.
Descend maintain flight level 240, United 486.
Wine and beer, says JSD. It's Friday night. Why not? If you're above age, of course.
American 1858, Jack Center, are you on frequency?
That is why I left the flight deck, really? Get a drink? Nice. Any special candy? JSD, not sure what you're talking about. I'll leave it like that. All right, we are going to be making a turn now to the left. Keep an eye out here. Top of climb, just coming up shortly, and we've got that arc showing us when we're going to reach it. So everything matches. Jaw, and 11 nautical miles. That'll be our top of climb. And then look at this, guys, 502 nautical miles.
Let him know. Thank you. Frontier Flight 2484.
Yep.
The only good thing that I like about this now is our winds aloft. 23 knots. It is off our nose, coming from the left to the right, but only 24 knots. I'm not sure where the air masses are changed. Wherever the jet stream is, that's where those air masses are different. Hopefully it won't be anywhere near Denver.
1488, looking for higher. Delta 1488, climbing 10-320.
Listening to Green Day and the ATC, nice, says Chase. So we are going to Denver, guys, now. I'm not sure if you guys know anything about Denver and UFOs. I'm joking. Let's get some more love in the chat here, guys. Chase, you have been to Denver? I would really love to go to Denver. All right, there's our chime alerting us that we're 1,000 feet to go to our cruise climb, or to our cruise altitude. Let's bug our heading indicator. And that's it. Once we reach our
American 1858 Jack Center on you.
We've got a long leg ahead of us now. 500 and, well, a little less now. 499 nautical miles. Keep an eye on our fuel.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, Southwest 2372, flight level 370.
Skymaster here, awesome.
Southwest 2372, Jacksonville.
Chase asks, are you Skymaster? Skymaster. And in a place in the mountains. Yes, Chase. All right, let's reposition here. Wow, look at the clouds in front of us. We've got even clouds at this altitude, high cirrus clouds. I want to have a look at the time. We're at 6:16. All right, we're 1 hour back. I might roll it back another hour. Or 2 hours. I'm going to roll it back to 4:16. Sorry, guys. Or at least this. Just because... we'll probably just catch the sunset as we're landing. It is almost a 4-hour flight, guys. Actually, 3 hours and 24 minutes, but gate to gate 3:52. So maybe I'll bring up the time in a little bit. I meant joking about the UFO. Oh no. Guys, I mean, I'm not no conspiracy theorist or anything, but I do love UFO stories, you know. Wet Earwax is in the house. Welcome, Wet Earwax. I prefer to call you Waiter Wax.
1449, descend to maintain flight level 290.
Hello, welcome.
290, 1449.
7 people in the chat. Wonderful, guys. Thanks for joining me on this Friday late afternoon, actually early evening now. We are doing a celebration flight today. We hit 200 subs in a short period of time. Really happy, and I thank all of you for your participation and your continued support. Chase is telling Wet Earwax he's Southwest 288. And Chase is right
United 486
behind.
Descend via the Grinch 5
You can follow
arrival,
Chase
Orlando
on
landing
Vatsim
south.
radar as well.
Altimeter 29901.
Descend via the Grinch 5 arrival, Orlando landing south 29901, United 486.
Southwest, you're landing, or Chase, you're landing now? Or are you talking about Denver? Chase, actually, you know what? I'll find out where you're going. Let's see, Southwest 288. There you are. He's going to Denver too. All right, I got a little conga line here. Well, it's just the two of us. Guys, if you're not intimidated by Vatsim, or if you get comfortable on it, there is no reason to be intimidated. To get a little practice, everybody's pretty friendly. But yeah, if we could all jump on Vatsim and do these conga line flights, that'll be really cool. Yeah, I just tracking you now on thing. Yeah, going all the way, baby. Nice, Chase. We're gonna do it. We're in for the long haul tonight. Semi red eye. Get your coffee, boys. Your teas, your coffee, your water, and your M&Ms. M&Ms and popcorn, guys. That's my favorite snacks. And I like to prepare my M&Ms a special way. I throw them in the freezer, and I get them ice cold.
Jacksonville Center,
and I eat them like that.
Flight level 3,
Frozen M&Ms
380.
and popcorn, buttered popcorn. You gotta try it. Don't knock it till you try it. Wet Iraq says I won't be able to stay for long. That's okay. We do appreciate you stopping by. Adam is back. Hello,
I
Adam.
apologize. Aircraft checking in with Jackson. Say it one more time.
Delta 1587 to 371 for 380.
Delta 1587, Jack Center, welcome.
And Spirit Wings 1050 checking in, Plaza 340.
Spirit Wings 1050, Jack Center, welcome.
All right, our next...
Delta 1449, contact Atlanta Center 119.375. I'll see you.
119.375, Delta 1449, see you.
I think we're going to contact Atlanta after. Oh, there's 2 Atlanta centers. 133. Anyway, we'll listen to what he has to say. I'm doing good, guys. Everybody, I'm doing good. How is everybody doing? Wet Ear Wax has a doctor's appointment. Okay. How many flight hours left? You forgot? No, that's okay. So we're only 31 minutes in the air, and then our flight is 3 hours and 24 minutes. So just some quick mental math. Just a little under 3 hours, guys. Just a little under 3 hours. But obviously you had to like the stream. Thank you. Much appreciated. Get to the sail, yes.
Southwest 2372, proceed direct
Nice.
Grinch. That should keep you clear of most of the weather.
Direct Grinch, Southwest 2372.
All right, just gonna keep an eye on the instruments here. Some of the guys are reporting weather, so, but we're mostly above it. We do have some high cloud up here, but the majority of the weather is below us. It would be cool to see some lightning again, guys, like we did on that stream a few streams ago. Actually, going into Tampa in the night, we encountered some lightning. It was pretty cool. All the streams? Yep, guys. We'll be streaming again. We're on the road to 210. 210 and 300. We're at 206 now. Can we get 4 more by the end of the stream? 210 is the sub count goal for this evening. And 15 likes. Which, by the way, we reached on yesterday's stream. So I was really happy about that. I mean, if we can go above 15, that'll be great too. Yeah, have a good night, Wet Ear. What time am I doing my next stream? I haven't decided yet. I'll probably be doing one sometime on Sunday. Not sure about tomorrow, guys, yet, but Sunday for sure. Stay tuned for the time, or join the Discord now. It should be valid all the time now. Apparently there was a timer that it was only valid to. So if you're new to the Discord, you can just join it. It's on the link in the channel. Channel link, guys. Yeah, Adam, no problem. Just going to keep an ear out now for the ATC because we are going to enter soon, I believe, Atlanta's airspace for a short period of time, and then we will go into what airspace is
Delta
this?
2211 vacating 260.
Memphis.
Delta 2211, roger.
Memphis is up too. Then after Memphis, Kansas City airspace, and then into Denver. I haven't decided for tomorrow, Adam. If I do one tomorrow, it depends on how I feel and what plans I have. Then I'll let you guys know. But if I do a stream, guys, I'll post it in the Discord, and then I do post it on my channel. Like I make a schedule for it, so you guys can check that. If you hit the bell notification on the subscription link, then it should notify you when I'm going to stream. Hey Skymaster, what times you streaming tomorrow? JSD, yeah, I'm not quite sure yet. Chase is asking how far apart we are.
Delta 1587, Jack Center, I'm sorry, did you check in?
So my next waypoint, Chase, is lit. It's 430 nautical miles. I'm gonna have to look on the map here. Where are we? And you know, with this map, I don't know, I'd say maybe you're like 50, 60 miles behind.
And Jax for Delta 22, quick question.
Good.
Hey, are they going to be doing a
Adam saying thank you for letting me know. Yeah, no problem, Adam. JSD, what time? JSD, what are you asking me, JSD? What time? What time? What?
As of right now, they're just
are we doing a stream?
20 miles in trail, so
JSD.
Okay, yeah, I don't know how realistic they're going to be, if it's going to be.
JSD, what kind of burger did you order from Burger King? or where was it? Harvey's?
There will be.
Harvey's? I had wings, good old wings today. Chase is 446. Saman at 448. Okay, so 448. So if we do a subtraction, 448 to there, like 30 miles, 28 miles, something like that. We're not too far apart. What are your winds at? Are you on the same wind? That's gonna. Sorry guys, that's going to play a role too. We should be at the same cruise, or sorry, at the same ground speed, and the winds should be doing the same thing.
Jacksonville Center today, Southwest 1253, climbing 11,000 for 12,000.
Southwest 1253, Jacksonville Center, hello, climb, maintain flight level 230.
230, Southwest 1253.
All right, guys, hold on a second. I lost some of my stuff here. All right, back on the chat. Angle is a little different. That's okay. Well, what's your ground speed at? I mean, even if we're off a little on the knots, it's okay. I don't see us running into each other. We're both moving forward, so. But I mean, if you do catch up to me, you catch up. You could if you take on more fuel and increase your Mach number. I'm only at Mach 0.75. That's why I should have taken on more fuel, but I mean heavier aircraft. And we'll just let SimBrief do its thing. And it is a celebration flight today, so I am in no hurry.
2372 at pilot's discretion, descend and maintain flight level 240.
I hope we have enough fuel to get there.
Pilot's discretion down to 240, Southwest 2372. United 486, contact Orlando approach.
Adam is saying, I hope you do a live stream tomorrow, and it's a lot of fun to watch. All right, maybe I will.
Contact Orlando approach 124.80, United 486, thanks.
JSD had a special burger. Lol. Nice, JSD.
And Southwest 2372 will be vacating 370 for 240.
Mariano Garcia, welcome to the channel.
Roger.
How are you?
Delta 2211 at pilot's discretion, descend and maintain 11,000. Pensacola altimeter 29990.
Glad you stopped by on the channel, Mariano.
Jackson Center, good evening, French West 521 Heavy.
If you're new and would like to subscribe, we're looking to reach our 210 sub goal today. We'd appreciate it if you did. No obligation to, but be much appreciated. And of course, welcome to Skymaster. What is up with you making things special? Yeah, JSD is feeling special today. I guess maybe because the week is over. Yes, Mariano, thank you so much. Welcome. I do apologize that it didn't show up on the widget. I wish it did, but welcome to the channel. I've been trying to fix it now the last couple of streams, but I do appreciate you here. 207 guys, welcome. Let's everybody give a warm welcome to Mariano. And of course, guys, the likes, we're looking for 15 this evening. Chase is going to zoom. Okay. Yeah, Chase is behind us now. It's all right.
Southwest 1253, climb and maintain flight level 320.
330 Southwest.
We're coming up to the edge of Jacksonville. He is going to switch us over soon, so got to maintain a listening watch for that. Chase is asking me what my ground speed is. My ground speed right now is 431 knots. 431 knots. Could be a lot faster if we had a tailwind. Unfortunately, it is coming off our nose from left to right. 38 knots, still not that bad. But I mean, if we had this around and coming from the tail, it would be pushing us a lot faster. So. The good thing about today, guys, it is Friday night, and usually United States lights up for Vatsim. There are a lot of controllers and a lot of planes flying too. If you guys want to get an idea of how many aircraft are flying, including, or if you want to just track the aircraft I'm in, just go to Vatsim Radar. It's a third-party app. You can open it up on your phone.
1587 at pilot's discretion.
You can see all the little airplanes that are on the network right now.
Delta 240 at my discretion. Delta 1587.
It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. There's three of us bunched together. It's me, Southwest 204, Southwest 288, which is Chase. He is watching the stream. He is participating in the chat. And then we've got another aircraft close to us, but he's headed off to a different place. American 1858. He's heading to Las Vegas. Good luck.
Southwest 204, contact Atlanta Center, 119.375. We'll see ya.
All right, 119.375. Thanks so much for the radar services so long from Southwest 204. All right, so he's cleared us now to Atlanta, and it's 119.375. 375. Yeah, there it is. Good. And then we'll make a check. Atlanta Center, good evening. Southwest 204 with you, flight level 340. I don't hear anybody.
Delta 1449, contact Atlanta.
Okay, maybe he was gone.
127.9er.
479, Delta 1449.
Atlanta Center, good evening. It's Southwest 204 with you, flight level 340.
Southwest 204, Atlanta Center, hello.
All right, so here we are checking in with Atlanta Center. Guys, in real flight, it's the same thing if you're up at this level. You will be talking to various centers. Everybody's going to help guide you for your whole flight. But when we're up at this altitude, it's easier to talk on the radio. All you're doing is checking in, and of course they are watching you and providing services along the route. If there's other aircraft. If there's weather in front of you, you can convey it to them. They will convey it to you. If another aircraft has been through the same track as you or in a similar area, it's all good. They're here to help us. But anyway, when you're at the cruise altitude part here, it's a lot easier to talk to the radio than it is when you're closer to the ground. There's more things happening. Mariano Garcia is asking, is it real weather? Yes, it is. I've got it on real weather. Unfortunately, I don't have it on real time, just because by the time we get into Denver later on this evening, it will be dark, and I kind of want to be at the sunset when we land into Denver. But weather is real. And actually it looks quite nice. That's one thing I like about Microsoft Flight Simulator. The clouds just look great. All right, let me bug. Yeah, everything is good. Let's just toggle our traffic here. I don't anticipate any traffic. Speak about that. I didn't anticipate, but I've got 2 blips right in front. Anyway, shouldn't be a factor. Maybe they're below us. The Sirius Cat is back. Holy smokes, the Sirius Cat. Welcome, welcome. Sup, how are you? Mariano says beautiful sim. Yeah, it is. It is. Please say holy smokes. Holy smokes. I love it. I could say something else.
Atlanta Center,
which I usually do say.
This is Southwest
but let's keep it PG, guys.
Flight level 340.
Let's keep it PG. Holy smokes.
Southwest 288, Atlanta Center, hello.
Thank you for rejoining the Sirius Cat. I love that picture you have on the thing. That cat does look serious. Is that your cat? It's a serious looking cat. Guys, unfortunately, I don't have a cat. I do like cats too. I have dogs though. 2 dogs. Sometimes they bark in the streams. Maybe one day I'll post them alive for you guys to see them. But there is a picture of them on the Discord if you want to see.
Wings 319 passing 13,000.
Holy smokes, I do say that a lot. Yeah, you know what? I'd rather say that than swear.
Hello, climb and maintain flight level 340.
And if I wasn't streaming, I'd be swearing a lot more. Uh-oh. ZZZ. That's not good, ZZZ. But that is my saying, yes. Yes, it is. Holy smokes. Yep. And that'll be mine saying, let's coin it. It'll be the stream setting. Holy smokes. I like it, guys. I'll say holy smokes a ton more if we get up to 210 subs by the end of today's stream. We're at 207. 3 more to go. Holy smokes, we're close.
Atlanta Center, good afternoon. Delta 1488.
ZZZ. I don't know, bro. I don't know if this is the right place to be talking about alcohol.
Atlanta Center, hello, area of heavy precipitation.
Yeah, right?
From your 11 o'clock to your 12 o'clock, about 3-5
not
miles
good, ZZZ,
ahead
not good.
10 miles in width.
All right, thanks for the heads up. We'll let you know if we need any deviations.
All right, winds have picked up a little bit here. Still off our nose.
Descend via
45.
Handle to arrival. The Atlanta altimeter 3002.
3002.
Fuel, it's in kg, says Mariano. Yes, it is. Yep. We are in kg. So our center tanks are almost dry, but we are full on the main tanks. If you guys want to find out in pounds how much we're at, I can do a calculation for you. Yours is in pounds, yeah. I like to keep it in kilos. I could put it in pounds too, but... Adam is back. Hello, Adam. Welcome, welcome. So if you guys want to know in pounds how much it is, I'll actually do a calculation for you guys right now.
685, flight level 390.
Let's do... We've got
685, Atlanta Center, hello.
39... Oops. 39 plus 39 plus 790. Hold on. 39 plus 39 plus 790 times 2.2. We have 18,898 pounds of fuel on board. So 18,000.
Southwest 204 area of moderate to heavy precipitation between your 10 and 12 o'clock, and then your 1 and 2 o'clock, about 50 miles ahead, and the heavy areas are about 10 miles in width.
Okay, Roger. We'll keep our heads out the window and keep looking. All I've got right now is just high cloud.
Yeah, you might be above it. I don't see the heights.
Okay, Roger. We'll keep a lookout and we'll report if we see anything.
Southwest 288, same for you. Just the areas are about.
All right, cool. He's given us a little heads up on the weather.
All right, roger that.
Southwest 685, area of moderate to heavy precipitation from your 11 to 1 o'clock, 65 miles ahead, 10 miles in width.
Roger, Southwest 6. Negative radar hits. I think it might be below us. Looking out the window, it looks like it's mostly below us.
All right, Chase, you just got the same briefing as me, right? Well, keep a lookout. I don't see anything. I don't know. I don't know if I have a working radar on here. I'm not sure how to activate it. So if I hit weather here, it should scan. I'm not sure if it's modeled. If you guys know and use it, please let me know. I haven't actually looked online. I know for the other simulator for X-Plane in the Zibo, sorry, they've got it modeled.
Atlanta Center, good evening.
Hi, Skymaster. What made you choose your name on here?
Black 74.
It's a good question. I just like the name.
Flight level 340.
So I just picked it.
Flight level 340.
I think it's a pretty good name. What do you guys think?
Atlanta Center, good evening. Delta
Chase, did someone get banned?
14,000.
I'm not sure who got banned.
Delta 120, Atlanta Center low, climbing team flight level 330, area.
Yeah, it's an awesome name. I do like it, Skymaster. I like it. I like it.
3 o'clock, about 5 miles ahead, and
Skymaster 1.
For about 50 miles.
Thank you so much, guys.
Roger, 330, and
yeah, so guys, if you guys know how to activate the radar, or if it's even modeled, let me know. I don't actually even see. Oh, here it is, up in the top here. So I mean, we can put weather. And here's gains. I'm not sure if. No. Or it might be a third-party add-on that you could add. It suits me, says Adam. Yeah, thank you. That's going to be my name. That is the name of the channel now. I might update my logo in the next little while. The logo looks pretty good. Yeah, Mariano, I'm not sure. The last I heard it was in-op, but I mean, if it is operational now, you guys can let me know. The controller did report of weather in front, told us to basically keep a lookout for it. I don't see anything, and like I said before, when we were taking off, by the time we do encounter any weather, we'll be at cruise altitude, so it won't be a real factor. I mean, it could. I mean, weather can come up this high, too. Logo is fire? Nice. Okay, then I won't touch it. I might just, like, maybe slightly improve it. I do know an actual graphic designer, so he might, like, tweak it in the near future, but, I mean, maybe.
Yeah, Southwest 288, no problem advising you're back.
All right, I'll advise when I'm back for Southwest 288.
All right, our next center that we're going to be talking through. So guys, right now, like certain segments of America is divided into centers. So they've got like airspaces around their areas. So this part that I'm at right now, I wonder if I can show it to you guys on the map here. We're on the southwest quadrant of it. We're going to be transiting through. It's just the corner of Atlanta's airspace, and then our next airspace, which is probably going to be our longest one, is through Memphis. Actually, two airspaces, Memphis and Kansas City. And speaking about Kansas, that might be an airport in the near future that I wouldn't mind checking. Chase is cooking the turkey. You got it. I'll take ZZZ and JSD down to Florida. You guys just help with the aircraft rental. We'll take a Cessna 182. Adam is asking how everybody is. We're doing great. Thanks, Adam, for being here.
Map Black 74.
All right, I'm going to get up and stretch virtually, and we're going to take a walk into the back of the aircraft. Hopefully that blur won't. We're just going to go right through the door here. But before we do that here, guys, this is the aircraft worthiness certificate. You cannot fly an airplane unless you have one of these, and it has to be valid. All right, here is the front of the aircraft, and I'm stuck now. Let's see if I can make my way in. All right, guys, you've seen it already, just like the Airbus 3-3 seating configuration. The seats do look nice. Southwest seating.
Southwest 204, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Well, 132.55 for Southwest 204. Thanks for the raise. Services so long. All right, sorry guys, back into the cockpit.
Southwest 685, descent piles discretion.
132.
Level 240.
I always have a pen and paper, even when I'm in the real aircraft. Write it down, or you can use a iPad. Scratch it on the iPad. So Memphis Center now. We'll wait. We'll wait a few seconds. We'll make sure nobody's chatting. We'll wait for the pause. Hopefully nobody else will, and then we'll make our car. Memphis Center, good evening. Southwest 204 with you, flight level 340.
Southwest 204, Memphis Center, welcome.
All right, and then I just double click the controls. It transmits to them that I've acknowledged. All right, cool. Where were we? All right, let's look at the chat for a minute, and then we'll go back into the... get ZZZ2. Yeah, ZZZ is being talkative in the chat today. I like it. Just don't announce that you are enjoying your Friday night with your beverage of choice. Oh yeah, you had curry noodles? How is that? How are you getting weather updates from other pilots if your weather radar is not working? So this is all through Vatsim and Microsoft Flight Simulator. The weather is constantly being updated. I am connected to the internet for a lot of things right now. But it's every so often it's feeding live weather data from various virtual stations, which is actually taking it from real stations, feeding it into Microsoft Flight Simulator. Vatsim now can see it, and then they know. They know. So it's all integrated, guys. Simming has come a long way since the beginning. And the beginning was like over 20 years ago. So... Yes, Adam, I'm here. JSD is asking for first class. All right, let's go back and check. No, it's Southwest. These are discount carriers. They don't have first class. But for you, JSD, every seat is first class. All right, we'll make our way down. And I think this is as far as we're going to go. Oh, no. I don't know why I get stuck every so often. Nope. Stuck. Now I'm really stuck. All right, we'll just go back to the wing here. But you guys have seen it before. If you want a tour, I'll do it from the seats now. All right, here's the wing view. Every time I do fly, guys,
Memphis Center, this is
I like to take the wing view.
You at flight level 340.
Southwest 288.
Sorry, let's go back on the wing here, and then we'll turn around. We'll go up a bit. For some reason, if I'm going over the seats, everything works fine. So back of the airplane, guys, 2 lavatories, toilets, washrooms, however you'd like to call them. But you've got 2 of them here. I'm not sure if you've ever been on a real airplane, but if you have, you know how incredibly small they are. They're tight, but they're functional. So anyway, rear galley here, guys. All our food, drinks, alcoholic beverages are stored in here. Stoves, ovens. So if it's a long flight and you do get a meal, they'll heat it up for you in this. And then you've got the coffee pots and such. Not as nicely modeled as the Phoenix, but it still is modeled. It is still nice. It looks good. And then we've got some in-flight entertainment here. as well. Nice, very nice. Now we'll just make our way back up. If you guys want to sit on a wing for a little, we can do that actually. There we go. We can watch the clouds below us. So why your weather radar is not working, then confused. No, Adam, it's just not modeled. So like on a real airplane, it would be working. For some reason, I'm not sure if it's modeled. It might already be modeled in PMDG. And maybe there's a way to use it, or maybe you've got to add something to it. I'm not sure. But I mean, it's not anything anyway. It is cool to have. But we're above the weather right now. And what that radar system does is just it sweeps. It sweeps in front, and then it bounces a wave off the cloud or off the precipitation, bounces it back into the aircraft, and it shows you up. It's like a Doppler. It uses the same as how they read it off the ground station. And if you guys are curious where that radar sits, it's right here in the nose of the aircraft. So you don't want to be standing in front of that when they've got that turned on. I don't think you'll feel good the next day. All right, keeping an eye on the fuel here, guys. Center tank is almost dry. Once this thing does dry, we'll come up here and shut off our fuel pumps. And then we'll just strictly be running it off the main tanks, which are located in the wings. Be right back getting ice cream. Holy smokes, JSD. What kind of ice cream are you getting? Let us know. Keeping an eye on the winds as well. They are picking up. 60 knots now. Guys, did we talk about food? Oh yeah, I did ask what you guys ate. You guys already told me. And now everybody's having a good time drinking their water. JSD, report back. Yeah, you got it, JSD. Do it.
American 1992, contact Memphis 124.27, direct flight.
2427, you have a good day, American 1992.
Where do you think we're going to go on your next stream? Like what country? I haven't decided yet, but I mean, if you've got any suggestions, you can add it in the chat right now or in the Discord later. If you'd like to add it now, you can add it now, and then I'll just have a look. I'm open to go to any country, guys. Spain, you want to do Spain? Yeah, sure, we can do it. We could do maybe a Portugal to Spain flight, or maybe a France to Spain. Yeah, I'm down for that. Maybe we could do that for Sunday, or maybe even tomorrow, depending what my itinerary for tomorrow is going to be. Sounds good. All right, cool. All right, nice. Oh, we're just looking up here. There's another aircraft whizzing by. Oh, here, we can actually see him now. I'm not sure if you guys can see him, but there he is. Right thing. I'm going to just look at that. And that's all through Vatsim, guys. So this guy or gal is on the network, and they're whizzing right by us. There's the contrail. I love it. I love how that's depicted. Just like in real life, you'd actually see that if you were flying underneath it. Let's actually see what aircraft that is. I can tell you a lot about that aircraft just by the position. The guy that just passed is flying to Baltimore. Baltimore.
Delta 957, Memphis Center, welcome.
Baltimore. All right, sorry about that, guys. So pretty cool. Like I said, you can go on Vatsim radar and you can have a look. There's a lot of aircraft on it, and like I said, if you want to track our airplanes, I am Southwest 204 for this evening, and Chase,
22
Superfan
heavy.
Chase,
Surface center wind 220
is
and 10
on Southwest 288.
Ribs, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Ribs, clear for takeoff 18 center, Elvis 22.
Oh, I'm not sure why my overlay is not showing. Or is it? No. Let's see the overlay. Oh, there it is. All right. There it is, guys. Sorry, I didn't have that in there. But anyway, here's our departure. KTPA, that's the ICAO. Arrival, Denver. Actually, I've got to change our arrival time in Zulu is... what is our 0217? So 0217 0217. There it is. Flight number today, Southwest 204, and our aircraft type, Boeing 737-800. This is our altitude. It's not reading it in pressure. It's above the ground, so. Our knots across the ground, 408. I've got to cross it against the instrument heading and then our vertical speed. So cool, that's back up there now. All right, this can come down. Traffic, it was Copa Airlines. Yeah, it was. Yes, it was. Copa. Says Mariano. What was the altitude of the other aircraft? I didn't see. Obviously, it was higher than us. I mean, I had it clicked on the other aircraft, but I didn't read all the detail. I just read the destination airport. You hate coffee. JSD, you hate coffee. I'm actually drinking more coffee than I should lately. But I drink it without any sweetener. Yeah, Chase, don't. Don't get hooked on coffee. I mean, it is good, though. Especially in the morning. 9 out of 10 adults will agree with me. Chase is asking, what will be, what time will we land?
Leaving 3.1 for Elvis 22.
So we've been airborne now for 1 hour and 8 minutes, 2 hours to go.
Left direct to Leo.
Left direct Leo up
8, 9, 10 o'clock Eastern
22.
time. Maybe a little bit earlier. We're in for the long haul, guys. Might have to end early, says Chase. Oh, well. I understand if you do, but if you could stick around, that'd be cool. But I understand, guys. 207 subs. We're looking for 210 tonight. We've got a lot of chill people in the chat this evening. I'm so happy. It is a celebration stream. We're going for our next goal, which is 300 subs. We'll do another party stream. Get your drinks, snacks, beverage of choice. Sit back, relax, enjoy the flight. And of course, if you have any questions related to flying or anything worth talking about, let's do it. We could talk about UFOs if you guys want. That is why I wanted to start early. I understand, Chase. Yeah, I think, well, we're into it. So, I think about 2 hours. All right, guys, check this out. So I've got an annunciator now saying fuel, but I know I've got fuel on it. It just means that we've run our center tanks dry. There's no fuel in our center tanks. So we'll come up here, got low pressure in the fuel pumps, which shut them off. Everything is good now. We have no fuel in that tank, but we're fully loaded on the wings. That should be enough fuel to get us there. Oh, Lagana was here for a short time, but Nightbite has already timed him out. You don't have more fuel
verifying direct to Leo.
in the center tank? No, this is it.
Affirm, we're going direct Leo.
Well, Mariano, you don't think I'm going to have enough to make it?
Atlanta Center, or, I'm sorry, what center am I in again?
Yeah, Lagana, yeah, you got to be careful.
Memphis Center, this is Southwest KDEN.
No spamming.
I'm going to have to end this flight early and disconnect.
Delta 288, sir, but have a great rest of your day.
You too, see ya. Thank you for radar services.
See ya, Chase. They would think they will find MH370. I don't know about that. Lagana, welcome to the stream. Not sure about this MH370. I mean, they've been looking for it for a long time now. Well, what are you guys trying to say? I mean, UFOs?
Elvis 22, contact
MH370.
124.27, great flight.
2427 for Elvis 22, we'll see ya.
Frontier flight 41,
Skystream Aviation is in the house. Welcome, Skystream.
2427, and we appreciate you accommodating us this evening, sir. Have a good one.
Yeah, it'll mark the 11-year anniversary. Whoa, boy. It's an unfortunate mystery now. It's a mystery. It's too bad that Chase had to disconnect. Well, we're going to press on and make it to... Hopefully, we'll make it to Denver. Yeah, I think our fuel is good.
Is that jet 453, same Mach number?
We're on jet point 8.
Adam, do I believe in a UFO Skymaster? I'm not sure.
Jet 453, roger.
I mean, like aliens and everything, I'm not sure about that. But I mean, about these objects in the sky that are unidentified, for sure. For sure, I do believe in them. Gotta be back for the landing, sorry. Yeah, no worries, Chase. You do your thing. Thanks so much. I hope to see you at the end of the stream. Forgot what center I was on. It's all right. If you can't remember, just say center. That's what I do. Just center. Center or approach. Sometimes I won't say the name. I'll just say approach. Did you watch the thing in the DMs? Yes, Skystream, I did. I will try to help you out. I did have a look at that podcast. All right, be right back, Chase. Yeah, do your thing. Enjoy. JSD is still here. ZZZ is having a great night tonight. He's got the... He's got a good drink going for him tonight. And here we are up in center. 207 subs, looking for 210 tonight, guys. Will we hit that mark? Aviation for Life is here. What's up, everybody? Lagana, I might leave to watch some plane vids on how my pilots make because I want to be a commercial pilot someday. All right, cool, Lagana. There's some great videos on YouTube. Good luck. Tell us what you watch in the future. And I wish you all the best in your pursuit for a commercial pilot license. All right, long way to go, guys. Look at this. A ring is 320 nautical miles, and it's still just a lot of... This is our longest flight. But still under 4 hours, still doable in one stream. My hat goes off to the streamers that are doing the true long hauls, 8 hours plus. Maybe one day we will do one too. We'll get in a big wide body aircraft and literally try to fly like a really long route.
That's at 453. Are you able to go any faster?
Yeah, we can.
Which aircraft do you feel most safe in, Boeing or Airbus? Both aircraft are good.
Even that, yeah, air is good.
So it's just a preference.
That's at 453. Roger. Maintain Mach point 82.
Hey, 2, active check 1253.
All right, what's our like count at? We're at 11 likes, guys. We're aiming for 15 likes in tonight's stream. 15 likes. Can we do it? 15 likes and 210 subs for today. That'll be the goal. And if we don't hit it today, we'll try to catch it on the next one. Guys, if you're interested in making suggestions for upcoming streams, you can leave them in the chat right now. I've got a notepad here in front of me. I can take note of them and have a look. Or you can join the Discord if you haven't already, and feel free to make suggestions in there as well. Whoa! So my dog is excited tonight as well. All right, keeping an eye on the winds here, 56 knots.
Leaving Memphis Center, GPS 144 Heavy with the flight level 390 and about 40 miles.
We're in Memphis airspace right now, making our way across.
Oscar Tango.
Across the United States. Here we are right here. We took off from Tampa, which is right here on the western side of Florida along the Panhandle. We've come up, across through Atlanta. Atlanta's airspace is here. Now we're in Memphis airspace, which is kind of like where I'm circling. And then it's Kansas, Kansas City, and then Denver. So here's our information. 1,366 nautical miles to the destination. And we are already, how many do we have to go? Does it even show here? No. I'd have to calculate all of that. Still got a long ways to go, guys. We've been airborne now for 1 hour and 17 minutes. Do you like Airbus and Boeing or just Boeing? I like them both, Adam.
6261 Juliet, descend and
I
maintain
like them both, and I like the MD-11.
6261 Juliet.
I feel like flying Delta Airlines because I heard they get paid $500 USD to $700. Probably, they do get paid well, but you've got to put in a lot of seniority to make that money. So, do a long flight, a long haul flight again. Yeah, in the near future we will. Like I said, if you guys want to make suggestions, even in the chat now, I can take them down. We had a suggestion for Spain. I'll look at that, and yeah, any other parts of the world you guys want to see. But definitely in the future we will be doing longer flights. Yeah, it's awfully quiet up here now. Aviation flight is here. A default long flight is SJU to Madrid, San Juan to Madrid. It's like 8 hours. All right, cool. I'll take a look at that. Skymaster, can you do a long flight again tomorrow, please? I'm not sure about tomorrow, guys, but I'll definitely be back on Sunday. I mean, no guarantee, but maybe I'll do a stream tomorrow. I'll try to give you guys well in advance notice for that. Okay, KMI. Okay, I'm gonna write these down. So KMIA, Miami to LEMD, and then the other one is San Juan to Madrid. Wow, that's a long flight. San Juan to Madrid. You know what I'm waiting for? Any builds to release their A350. Or even this A380 to come out. Or even PMDG to release the 747. We can do like a proper. Or even an A330 if Aerosoft ever releases theirs. Aviation Flight says, nah. MD-11 is basically donated. Ah, I missed it. No, MD-11 is good. I actually...
957, sorry about this. Slow to Mach point 77.
They fly into Toronto. FedEx does.
Alright, slow to Mach point.
Mariano says 747. That's my favorite airplane. Queen of the skies.
Traffic in front of us, but we have about a 60 knot tailwind. Delta 957.
What?
Yeah, for me, you have like a 10 knot overtake from the guy in front of you.
How? How has this guy got a tailwind when I've got a Delta 957? I want to take a look.
So, Jeff 453, they got like 30 tailwind. So
hold on, guys. Delta 957. No, that's not me. They must be going the other way. Yeah, Delta 957. All right, that explains the tailwind. Now, obviously, he's going in the opposite direction. I just want to know, sometimes people on Vatsim won't use the live weather. They'll put on a default weather, or they'll create their own tailwind so they can get through faster. It kind of throws off other Vatsimmers that are using the live weather. Mariano says that's my favorite too. Yeah, mine too. It always has been since I was very young. The Queen of the Skies, 747. It's unfortunate that the only real true carriers now that are using them are the cargo carriers, with the exception of Lufthansa. They are operating their 747s, including the newer version, which is the 800 series. I love it. And that actually comes into Toronto.
At your 1 o'clock in 26 miles. I know you're probably not going to see it now, but let me know once you have the airport in sight.
I'm not sure their schedule, but I do know that the Queen of the Skies does come to Toronto from Germany. To give you a reference of how long that flight is, it departed at 11:30 a.m. and it arrived at 9:06 p.m. Wow, aviation flight. That's a long flight. Yep. Yep, guys. There are long flights, especially when you connect. You're not in one airplane, obviously, but if you're connecting flights and making your way across the world, and then, of course, jumping through the time zones, you are most definitely going to feel it. Number one, it takes a long time, and jumping in the time zones messes with your body. But yeah, it's like a 8-hour flight jumping through time zones. Feels like you've been flying for like a day and a half. I did that flight in my 7-day streak. Nice. In Microsoft, nice. What aircraft did you use? Aviation flight. All right, just keeping an eye on the wind here. Fuels, I'm not worried about the fuel yet. I think we're going to be okay. I mean, if I had more fuel now, I would have just, like I did yesterday, pedal to the metal, red line it. Maybe you guys are more familiar with that. Just take it right to the red line. Get there a little quicker. I used the A330 900 Neo. Nice. Is that the headwind Neo?
2427, good night.
Or is it the Latin VFR? I don't know. The headwind one, I've actually downloaded it. I looked at the panel. It was like, I don't know if there's like another panel I can download. I got to see. Maybe there is. And I can use it. And then there's the Latin VFR. I looked online. I don't know. I didn't like the impression I was getting from the reviews, so I stayed away. It's only like $20.
Memphis Central, November 66 and Juliet. We have a big bank of cloud ahead of us, so we can't see the airport. Request down to 2000.
JSD, how are you doing, JSD? Are you still watching the stream? What about you, ZZZ? How's your night going, ZZZ?
Number 61 Juliet, descend and maintain 3000.
3000 for November.
I downloaded it in the sim. Sadly, it cost $30. Yeah, really? And how do you like it? Good deal, though. It's a good plane. Yeah. So this is the Latin VFR one, right? I'm going to have a look again. I'll take a look. Hopefully Aerosoft or some other company will release an A330 as well. I do like that aircraft too. I do like the A330. And actually, you know, for reference, I've actually been in an A330 900 Neo operated by, what is it called? TAP, Portugal. Yeah, you think, okay, I'm going to take a look at it again. If not, you know, I'm going to take another look at the Headwind one, Headwind A330, and maybe on flightsim.to there might be a mod for the panel, and I can download that because the mod that came with the aircraft, I don't know, I looked at it, I downloaded it, I went to an airport, I looked at it, I was like...
Roger that. We're IMC at the moment, but I expect we'll break out soon for November 66 and Juliet.
Lagana is back, hey, Skymaster.
Number 61 Juliet, just in case you don't break out...
Can you make a crosswind landing?
You'd like to do into...
Yeah, be careful with the caps.
Yes, sir. Then we'll take the RNAV.
We'll see about the crosswind landing. I'm not sure when we get into Denver what the landing will be like. But we'll anticipate for one.
Memphis Center, November 66, 1 Juliet. We have the airfield in sight. Request cancellation of IFR.
Number 616 Juliet, roger. There's an aircraft between you and the Phelps Airport for IFR. All right, correction. Previous change to approve. I got your flight.
And thank you for the ATC.
All right, next center coming up is Kansas City. We're about halfway through Memphis Center. It is nice to have the controllers up. It just feels more authentic. Yeah, Latin VFR. Okay, got you. I'm gonna check it. How long until landing? Good question. We are at 1 hour and 27 minutes, and so we've got. So it's a 3 hour and 24-minute flight minus 1 hour and 27 minutes, so a little under 2 hours left. Caps again, my dog's got neutered today. Oh boy. How's he liking the cone? Does he like the cone? Aviation Flight says calm down. Yeah, Lagana, you got to be careful because this Nightbot is going to take you out again. Aviation Flight is being the moderator now. Thank you so much, Aviation Flight. All right, 11 likes, guys. Just going back and checking. We're looking for 15 likes this evening. 210 on the subs. We're stuck at 207 now. Hopefully by the end, we'll get the 210. No problem anytime, dude. Thanks. Much appreciated. Thank you. All right, just looking at the display here.
453, contact Memphis 124.27, great flight.
A lot of waypoints in front of us. A lot of weather. No, sorry, not a lot of weather, but a lot of distance to cover still. How's the weather like in Denver? We can check. Anyways, I remember the 7-day streak. Yes. All right, let's have a look at that weather, even though got a long way to go. And of course, weather does change. But they do forecast it in here too, so we can have a look at that now as well. Denver. All right, Denver's weather 240 at 5 knots, 10 statute miles. Few at 11,000. Temperature 28 Celsius, dew point 03. Altimeter 3037. And this is the cloud type. And then I'm looking at this now, like the future forecast.
Memphis Center, November 6.
Yeah, so quickly here, scanning without reading it. Visibility greater than 6 statute miles, sky clear, and then the winds are still light. So nothing really. I think it's going to be nice going into Denver. I don't think we're going to have a problem. Jack's rivals in the stream. Welcome, Jax. How are you? Yo, this is nice. Thanks so much. Much appreciated, Jax. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Mariano, it's good. Yeah, the weather is okay. Yeah, Jax, if you're new, please consider subscribing, liking the video, and hitting that bell notification so you can be alerted. The channel is fairly new, but it is growing. We are really excited. And we'll definitely be doing a lot more streams. So you've come to the right place. Welcome and welcome aboard.
61 Juliet, IDEN.
Just keeping a listen for the radio here. Thank you so much, Jax. I just got the subscription. Not sure why it's not showing up on the alert here. I think I'm gonna have to just delete it and reinstall it. Guys, the alert that I'm talking about is this one. I'll test it. Test widget, subscribers. So it's stuck on Kevin now, but that should pop up, guys. Lagana again with the caps. Lagana, are you texting on your phone? There might be something wrong with your phone. Just be careful because Nightbot will time you out. Oh, you're on PC? All right, cool. Oh, that's my dog. I'm not sure if you guys can hear him. Can you guys hear him on the stream? I tried to get rid of some of the background noise. Aviation flight, first day, San Juan to Boston. Second day. Oh, really? Okay. KMC. Wow. Wow, that sounded busy. And he did it all in the A330? I'm playing a flight game and I'm kind of raging at him because he's spawn killing me. Uh-oh. No, that's not good.
UPS 144, contact Memphis 124.27, a great flight.
Well, thank you for the recent subscription.
UPS 144 heavy.
Jack's rivals. We all welcome you to the chat. The A330 was from, oh, okay, got you, San Juan to Madrid. What airline? What airline flies that route? I mean, I can go on one of the web apps and check. Condor, I think maybe Condor flies it. No, to Madrid. Oh, actually, you mentioned it. You mentioned it earlier on. Iberia, yeah, gotcha. All right, let's have a look here. There's a little blip right in front, but there's no aircraft. There is no aircraft in front or below. Let's keep it like this for a little bit. I don't think the Condor flies to San Juan anymore. Yeah, nice. Actually, I made a comment about Condor's new livery. I don't know. It's supposed to be like a beach towel. So it's got the rings around the fuselage. I don't know. Some people like it. I'm not a big fan. But it's supposed to represent a beach towel. JSD is listening. Thank you so much, JSD. I thought you were sharing some vodka with ZZZ there. Mariana says I don't like it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it too. I do like Condor though. I do like them. Almost resting my eyes. Uh-oh. JSD is my voice soothing for you. Lagana says, hey, Skymaster. I'll throw in a holy smokes and I'll emphasize it. It'll wake you up. What airline do you think I should fly? It depends where you're flying to. If you want to make it realistic, go on Flight Radar 24 or Flight Aware or your app of choice that offers that kind of service. Fill in the route that you're flying. Hopefully there will be an airline that flies the 2 points. Most places actually do. And then just choose your route to make it authentic. Now, if you don't and just have a favorite airline, yeah, that's the wonderful thing about flight simulation. You can make it whatever you want it to be. So, I mean, even now, I could be in a Qantas airplane flying in North America. So, the choices are yours. Please do not do Frontier. Actually, I was thinking about doing Frontier tonight in the Neo. Fly-by-wire Neo. They do offer this route. I'm not doing Spirit, Ryanair, Southwest, something else. All right, yeah, I like Spirit, Ryanair I did. Southwest is good too, but you're entitled to your opinion. Let's see, how about Air Canada? Try that. Lagana, no, maybe there is an A380 on Marketplace. I'm not sure if it's any good. But Fly-by-Wire is working on one. Supposedly it's supposed to be free. I don't know, but they're putting a lot of effort into it. So some of the previews that they've already put on YouTube are cool. It looks really good. So aviation flight. Oh yeah, Frontier delayed our flight for no reason. Oh, I think you mentioned this before, maybe. Yeah. That's unfortunate. But yeah, I mean the airlines. It's not just the only airlines. A lot of airlines do it. They have clauses in their contracts. But that is unfortunate for you. If there is an A380, it will make my month, bro. Oh, me too. I'll take it. I mean, a lot of people will be flying it, but it's all right. I mean, you know, you could fly it either way. You can actually try to fly it as it would be in real life, or if you want to play around with it, like I said, the simulator is yours to discover and do as you wish. I like to try to stick to real world ops for that authenticity. Frontier sounds like Fly Bondi in Argentina.
Memphis Center, Alaska 321.
It's a low cost too. I see. Nice.
Alaska 321, Memphis Center, welcome.
All right, let me have a look at the map here. Where am I? Oh, okay, I'm up here. No. Yeah. So our next center is Kansas City Center and 25725. 25. Here, I'll write that down. 125. Oh, what is that? 725? 725. 125. I just have it. I'm going to put it down on a standby radio right now. 125, 725. 25. 725. He'll be handing us off to this guy. 725. Okay, cool. So yeah, that's why I like Spirit better than Frontier. Gotcha. That's cool. All right, 1 hour and 40 minutes now. It's a little under 2 hours to go. Or just 2 hours. Yeah, it's a little under 2 hours to go. That's Unicom frequency. Which one? This one that I put on? No, that is our next center we're going to be talking to. And then I'm on Memphis Center right now. So Memphis Center, the next center is Kansas City. I don't think Denver's up yet. Or Denver might not even be up, which is fine. I don't mind if they're not. Unicom frequency on the simulator is 22.80. 122.80. Sometimes I'll omit the 1 and just use the 22 or whatever the frequency is, but everybody understands that there is a 1 in front of it. Yeah, Mariano, I'm in controlled airspace now. If you want to see which controllers are up, I'm using right now Vatsim radar. So whatever your browser of choice is, I use Google. I'm a Google guy. I just type in Vatsim radar, it'll come up, and then you can see very easily. It's very user-friendly. The UI is good. It'll show you all the controllers that are up. So, and then you can even track airplanes. And if you zoom out, you can see the amount of aircraft that are actually on the network right now. It's quite impressive. For the people new here, I'm Aviation Flight, known as one of the most underrated aviation YouTubers out there. And I'm Skymaster 1's helper. So yeah, if you question answer, I can help. Thank you, Aviation Flight. Thank you for that. Oh, you have it on monitor, Mariano? Nice. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Cool. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm debating when I'm going to actually get up from the desk here and do an actual stretch. Just monitoring the airspace. I might wait until I actually get into the next airspace, and then I'll take a quick break, refill my water bottle, and come back. Lagana is eating Cheez-Its. Okay. And you're Nightbot version 2.0? Okay. Or version 2. All right, we'll go back on the wing here. Take a seat behind the wing. We'll watch out the window here. I kind of like this view, guys. Like I said, when I'm actually flying, I try to get a window seat. And then I'm watching out the window. Lagana says it's yummy. Yeah, Cheez-Its. What is that? Like Cheetos? Cheetos? Cheez-It? I've heard of it. I don't know if they have it here in Canada. Maybe they do. Yeah, okay.
American 2037 with you. Center via the advanced arrival.
Kansas Center is online 25725. Yeah, that's what I've got dialed in. 25725.
You can expect runway 18 right.
Thanks, Mariano.
I'll expect 18 right tonight for American 2037. Thank you.
What's better, flaps view or engine view? Good question. I like this view right now. Little squares like crunchy cheese? Really? Actually, you know what? I'm going to go see. What is this? Cheez-It. 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 Oh, I see. They're like crackers. I wouldn't eat this. It looks so unhealthy. Does it taste good? Apparently it's been around for 103 years, so All right, must be good. They must be doing something right.
Descending at a 1 heavy, hello, descending
American snack, yeah. We got some good Canadian snacks here too.
Yeah, 1
Not
heavy,
as good as the American
Memphis,
snacks for sure, but I bet it's good.
Memphis, altimeter 29 you can expect to runway 18 right.
We'll expect runway 18 right, United 1 heavy.
ZZZ, are you still here? Checking in on ZZZ. ZZZ is hitting the good stuff tonight. He's on the Friday night big boy drinks. Yeah, I told you, Lagana, you got to be careful, man. Getting a little too excited. 12 likes, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. We're looking for 15. Yeah, aviation flight, that's okay. It's Nightbot. I've got to retweak some of the settings. I keep forgetting to do that. That's all right, guys. Don't worry. Just don't spam. I'll switch up Nightbot. No, it's okay. Yeah, no, it's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Be happy. Hey, guys, it wasn't me. It was Nightbot. If you want to give someone shit, give Nightbot. Actually, I'll have a talk with Nightbot after. I'll tweak it. Don't worry, guys. But having said that, you're still going to have to follow the rules in here, okay? Let's act like gentlemen in here, guys. We can do that. Maybe one day you're going to be in the seat in the flight deck here. Got to act responsible.
Good evening, Mascarga 214.
Lagana says language lol.
Mascarga
Sorry, guys.
214 heavy, Memphis Center, runway 18 center, taxi via Victor Sierra, cross 27.
Hey, Victor Sierra, cross 27, runway 18 center, Mascarga 214.
Guys, 2 away from 210. Can we hit it tonight on this long stream? 210 and 15 likes. And look at this, guys. Look at this. Even though it's above 320 nautical miles, closer maybe to 400 or even more, but the top of descent is now displaying on our screen here, on our PFD, MFD, whatever you want to call it, EFIS. But you guys like it when I swear? Everybody swears. Yes. Use your swearing wisely. Oh, look at this side here. Where are we now? I'd like to see. Clarksville Municipal. There's a little airport off to our right. We're at a high altitude here. We're at flight level 340. It's not going to be long now until we enter Kansas City's airspace. And actually, we're going to be overflying Tulsa. I believe that's Oklahoma. So Kansas airspace covers a lot of that, but Tulsa, I'm pretty sure it's Oklahoma. Tulsa. If I'm wrong, guys, please correct me. I'm pretty good at geography, but I'm not perfect. Yeah, Tulsa. I've never been there. I would love to go and explore all the United States. I've been in a lot of places in the United States. I've done a lot of driving through too. I actually have relatives that live in the States. But I would love to go like to some of those mid states. Depends on the situation for the swearing. Yeah, I didn't say a bad word anyway. Shit is not a bad word. But I'm Canadian, yes. That's okay. You have the best syrup. Whoa. Yes, we do. We have, yeah, we do. What you mean? But I'm Canadian? That I'm Canadian or about the States? We can travel to the States. Anyway, speaking about traveling to the States, you know where I'd like to go? I want to go to a Buc-ee's. Those supersized gas stations. And I'd like to spend a whole day
214 heavy, wind
at
150
Buc-ee's.
at 11, runway 18 center, clear.
Guys, if you're not sure what Buc-ee's is, go online and go on YouTube.
Clear for takeoff 18 center, Muscarga.
Go on YouTube and check it out. You'll be impressed. Shit, it's a swear word. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay. I apologize, guys, for saying a swear word. I'll just say holy smokes in the future. Mariano Garcia is saying Denver runway in use ILS RNAV or visual approach runway 34 right. That's the one that I got. 35 left, 35 right RNAV Z procedures. All right, thank you so much for that briefing, Mariano. Looks like Mariano is going to be the first officer for today's flight. Thank you so much for the briefing. I'm going to have a look once we get closer. In the FMC now, guys, the flight management computer, I already do have 34 right programmed in the computer. Instead of saying that, my parents tell me to say turd. All right, whatever. Aviation flight, can I be a flight attendant? Sure you can. I like it. First officer, you got it, Mariano. Welcome to first officer status. Here's your seat. We're going to sit on this side for a bit, and we will have Mariano take control. You have control. And once I leave this airspace and get handed off, I'll step away for a few minutes. Get some water.
This cargo 214, Memphis Center, welcome. Climb, maintain 6,000.
Aviation for Life is back. Welcome back. Haha, thanks, no problem. Like a PA announcement? Sure. We'll keep it on this for a little bit.
Memphis Center, Delta 662.
Delta 662, Memphis Center, welcome.
We're going for the long haul today, boys. All right, here I am. Yeah, you have control. Gotcha. It's all yours. Hands off. By the way, I mentioned you in one of my videos. Thanks Aviation for Life. I appreciate the promotion. Thank you. I'm just waiting for this handoff. It won't be long now. And now I've got to pay attention and listen. So we've got Mariano is flying the aircraft, and I'm just working the radios now. Oh, you were talking to Aviation for Life? Okay, cool. Oh, you're making a part 2 and you're including Skymaster? Okay.
Let's cargo 214 heavy, climb, maintain 7,000.
7,000, must cargo 214 heavy.
Wonder if I can see the wing from here. Just the winglet from here. Check that out. Cool. Spymaster. What is that? I am Skymaster.
Muscarga 214, turn left direct to Lizzie.
Okay, we're left direct to Lizzie now, Muscarga 214.
Salty Aviation and a subscriber in my channel.
2037, descend and maintain.
And he has 67,000 subs. Nice, good. Congratulations. John Cole is back. Welcome, John Cole. Welcome back.
Memphis Center, this is American A11.
Let's get some more likes in the chat, guys. We're looking for 15 likes. 210. Oh, is that what those emojis are? Stop crying, John. What happened, John? Just enough to get away with the Nightbot, not.
Cargo 214, climb, maintain 16,000.
16,000, Cargo 214.
Keep an eye out on these tanks here. We're still good. You watched a sad video. You know, I'm sorry that you did, but I really actually don't want to hear it. We're all having fun here today. It's close to change frequency to Kansas. Roger, Mariano, I've got a listening. I'm listening to the ATC. As soon as he calls us, we'll switch over. Or once we get a little closer to the end here, to the edge of it, I'll ask. Sometimes the controllers will forget about you. If you're crying, we can help you happy. Exactly, Aviation Flight. You got it. Let's help out John. Don't be sad, John.
Cargo 214, heavy contact Memphis Center 124.27, a great flight.
124.27 for Cargo 214. You have a great night.
United 01 heavy, descend and maintain 2,500.
2,500, United 1 heavy.
I'm just looking at the map here, guys. We're really close. We're at the edge here now. I'm going to wait for him to give us a handoff.
American 2037, turn left heading 270.
Yeah, Aviation Flight, yeah. You let him know. Aviation Flight is my Nightbot 2 for today's flight.
Southwest 204, contact Kansas City Center 125.72, a great flight.
125.725 for Southwest 204. Good night. All right. Have a good flight, he said. All right, you still have control. I'm just going to go over to the radios here. We'll get in contact with it. There you go.
Good evening, departure Cactus 8515, 2.6 climbing via the SID.
Cactus 8515, Kansas City Center, good evening. Radar contact, climb maintain level 370.
Up to 370 for Cactus 8515.
Kansas City Center, good evening. It's Southwest 204 with you, flight level 340.
Walker 251, roger.
Oh, I stepped on him. Kansas City Center, Southwest 204 with you, flight level 340.
Southwest 204, Kansas City Center, good evening.
And City Center, Southwest 204, I'd like to step away for about 3 minutes.
Approved, report back.
Roger. All right, Mariano, you have control. I am stepping away from the computer for a little bit. I got to stretch, get some water.
At flight level 350.
You have control, Mariano.
Looking for 360 for direction of flight.
1706, climb maintain level 360.
Up to 360, Delta 1706.
KLM 226, runway 26 left, clear to land.
26 left, clear to land, KLM 226.
KLM 226, welcome to Spirit St. Louis Airport. Exit left, Alpha to the terminal. Have a good night.
Exit left, Alpha to the terminal. Thank you very much. Have a good night, KLM 226.
Kansas City Center, Delta 6048, we're back.
Delta 6048, roger, thank you. United 513, contact Indianapolis Center now 128.22, good night.
128.225 for
All right, guys, I'm
United
back.
512, thank you.
Let me report back in. Kansas City Center, Southwest 204 is back with you.
Southwest 204, roger, thank you.
All right, cool. All right, let me catch up on this chat now. What have you guys been doing? Mariano had control. Aviation flight says don't crash. Ha ha ha.
Southwest 3426,
John Cole.
good evening.
So guys, I'm flying flight level 340 in the route to K.
United 1840
Nice,
with
Mariano.
HYS.
Thanks for keeping everybody
Yeah,
company. Thank
good
you.
evening.
Adam is saying hi, Skymaster again. All you are so nice and you all deserve to go to heaven, says John Cole. Amen to that. Ding dong, fasten seatbelts on. Nice. Brace for impact. Cool, guys, cool. All right, guys, I'm back. I will be taking control in a little bit from Mariano. Mariano is a new subscriber to the channel. Welcome, welcome to the stream.
Kansas City Center, good evening. Korean Air 311, flight level 370.
10 people in the chat again. Wonderful. Thanks, guys. 12 likes. Looking for 15 likes this evening. And, of course, a lot of love in the chat as well. And for tonight, 210 subs. We started at 204 today. We are at 208 now.
Good night.
Looking for two more.
111, leaving my airspace in Minneapolis is closed. Radar service terminated.
All right, I have control. I have control. Roger, thank you. All right, and we're overflying Tulsa now. Tulsa. Here it is. I am confused. Are you trying to threaten me, aviation flight? Confused right now. Why? What happened, Adam? Aviation flight, what do you mean, background of me for being muted? Huh? Why? What's going on, guys?
Number 1 for departure, runway 03.
3791, fly runway heading.
Brace for you to be muted, says aviation flight.
Runway 03, United 3791, clear for takeoff.
Runway 03, yeah.
Guys, I'm not sure what you guys are talking about, but
Southwest 4052.
It's all right. I'm back on the flight deck here. Mariano had control.
Southwest 4052, KTPA 7, good evening. Good evening, sir.
All right, back on the flight deck here. I thought I missed the call there, guys. Welcome, Mariano and Skymaster. We have all the types of flight. Want to be the type of flight. Skymaster will do it when I have some chat. Adam, so I was joking to saying brace for impact and aviation flight since I'm muted, and now I'm confused. I'm not sure what's going on with that, guys. But it's okay. Just let it go now. Forget about it. We're in sunset in real life. Yeah, John Cole. I'm not using real time. Real weather, yes, not real time. By the time we get there, it'll be sunsetting. Well, no, actually, it's only 4:41. I'm going to keep it like this. Let's see what happens. Nah, you're good. It was a joke. All right, cool, guys. I'm glad you guys have sorted that out. Not sure what you guys were talking about. We're continuing our journey.
About 20 east of Dogwood.
Still a long way to go. Mariano is excited. Yeah, I'm glad you're happy. I mean, this is what it's all about, right? We're all here to have fun and
United 3791, what are contact altitude?
And share our love for the aviation.
300, climbing 10,000, runway heading.
United 3791, turn right heading 180, climb maintain flight level 390.
390 on a 180 heading, United 3791.
I make my own carb water, guys. JSD, are you still here or have you gone to sleep?
Korean 6605 heavy with you.
What about you, ZZZ?
Korean Air 66, oh, there you go. Korean Air 6605
ZZZ is enjoying the chat. He is my brother in real life. He's taking a drink.
My airspace, Minneapolis is closed. Frequency change approved tonight.
Tonight, he's enjoying it.
7149. Have a nice evening.
Delta 1702, leaving my airspace, Minneapolis is closed. Radar service terminate. Frequency change approved. Good night.
Frequency changed approved for Delta 1702. Have a good night.
JSD, are you awake?
United 3791, when able, proceed direct K-Sang.
What was that for?
Direct K-Sang, United 3791.
United. Holy smokes, guys, that fuel is going to be... It'll be a lot lower by the time we get in. Hour or R? Guys, I'm drinking homemade bubbly water. Now I'm burping. Carbonated. Yeah, I've got my own soda stream.
74, contact Chicago Center now 134.87. Good night.
3487, Mad Black 74. Thank you for DTC. Bye bye.
United 3791. Just want to confirm you heard proceed direct K-Sang.
Yeah, direct K-Sang. I'm sorry, I overcorrected there a little bit. We'll be direct that here in a second.
No worries.
Well, the good news is at least our winds have now shifted and have died down. Our ground speed's still, I mean, we're still going fast, but I'd like to be going a little faster. I'm a YouTuber, says John Cole. Nice. If you decide to do a stream tomorrow, what time, UK time, do you think it'll be? Let's see now. So say I decide to do a stream at 5 o'clock tomorrow. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 p.m. UK time, I will do it. Maybe I might go 4 o'clock. I doubt it. I'll be doing one tomorrow, guys. Kind of have plans for tomorrow evening. But I mean, if things do change, then I'll let you guys know in advance. But Sunday afternoon, I'll be back for sure. For sure, Sunday I'll be doing one.
Let's speak 37. Appreciate ATCC.
Delta 6048, leave my airspace. Minneapolis is closed. Frequency change approved. Good night.
All right, over to Unicom. Thanks for your ATC. Delta 6048. See you.
See ya. Yeah, there's no Denver center up. The only thing that we've got in Denver right now is ground tower and ATIS. And that might not even be there by the time we get there. And it's okay. My concern now is just to get us there safely and make sure that we've got enough fuel to get there. And we'll land this bad boy and be ready for the next stream. Guys, let me know in the chat what other aircrafts you guys want to see. I do own several of them. I own the this one, 737-800. I own the 700 series. I've got the Phoenix, all of the Phoenixes now. So happy that I've got those. The free fly-by-wire. I have the Init Builds A300, and I have the TFDI MD11. Adam says, okay, I will watch your streams. Adam, you're the best. Thank you so much, Adam. Ryanair, 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 Ryanair. So you want to see Ryanair, says John Cole. Oh, John Cole is stuck now on Ryanair. Okay, Ryanair. Here, I'll read them all out since you've wrote them all down. John Cole says Ryanair, 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 Ryanair. Yes. See, it sounds better. And now tell me, guys, does it sound better saying it or you guys writing it in the chat? But Ryanair, got it. American Airlines says Adam. Ooh, I like that one. Cool. What about like aircraft type? I know Ryanair is 737, but American flies both 737 and Airbus. So. All right, looking at the traffic here, there is traffic. It says traffic at the same altitude off our left side. I don't see anything. Now, guys, the good thing about flying at night is, I mean, bad thing is like it's dark, but the good thing is that you'll be able to see other aircrafts easier. Mariano Garcia says, you have Aerolíneas Argentinas livery. I'll have to check my library. I'm not sure if I have that one, but I can most definitely get it. And if you'd like to see a route with that airline, I'd be more than happy to do it. I'll actually write that down and see. Aerolíneas. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing it. Aerolíneas Argentina. I gotta do some South American flying, guys, soon. I actually had it ready for a few streams ago to do Sao Paulo
Cactus 8515,
to Brasilia,
Memphis Center 124.27.
but I was having internet connection, so I ended up not streaming. But anyway, Mariano, I'm going to take a look at this, and I'll put that in, and you most definitely will see a flight in that livery. Whatever you want to fly, you choose it initially. Yeah, okay, Adam, gotcha.
Flight level 340.
Alaska 321, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Roger, and actually, any chance we can get flight level 360?
Alaska 321, say again.
John Cole is liking. Thanks, John. John Cole, thanks.
60, Alaska 321. Let's get 321, climb maintain flight level 360.
We're almost there, guys.
360, let's do 321.
2 hours and 15 minutes in now. One more hour to go. It won't be long until we're at top of descent. Skymaster does the best post. Thanks, Adam. All right, we're at 13 likes, guys. 13 likes. 2 more. We're looking for 15 likes on today's stream. Of course, as many hearts in the chat as you wish. I like seeing them. And of course, if you're just popping in now, please consider subscribing to the channel and hitting that bell notification so you can be alerted for the next streams. I will be streaming again and trying to build the channel. But to all of you that are here, welcome and welcome aboard. I do appreciate you guys spending your Friday evening with me. Alligator is here. Hello. Alligator, I like your logo. I like the name. 07, hey. Welcome, welcome. If you're new, I don't think I've seen you before, please consider subscribing and liking the video.
Delta 14 Heavy, Kansas City Center.
We're looking for 210 subs for tonight. And yeah, got it. Thank you so much. Alligator. Love the name. So cool.
Delta 14, I see you now. Welcome aboard.
All right, Aviation Flight says, I think it's time for me. Gotta go. So if you can catch up, then it's good. Have a good stream, Skymaster. Aviation Flight.
There was nothing but static.
Thank you so much. Have a good night. And thanks for being a second night bot for me tonight. Yeah, YouTube just recommended your stream to me. Oh, cool. All right, nice. Thank you, and thank you to YouTube. And welcome aboard, Alligator. We've got a good bunch in here, friendly people. We're just chatting away, talking about aviation, food stuff. Aviation, food, car, sometimes music. But I do appreciate it. John Cole says bye. All right, bye. And Ryanair, gotcha, Ryanair. I'll always keep that in mind. I do like flying Ryanair, and one of these days we will make a
aircraft calling. I'm getting nothing but static.
Fantastic bounce in the Ryanair. Sorry guys, the carb waters got me all gassed up.
United 703, Kansas City Center, good evening, Rotor Contact.
Waiting to do a big burp.
Maintain 390, United 703.
There he is, John Cole with the Ryanair. Ryanair.
City Center, Delta 4994 with you, flight level 390.
Ryanair.
Delta 4994, Kansas City Center, good evening. Hey, sorry about that, that was me with the static.
Yeah, I'm at 209, one more to hit that 210 for tonight. I'd be so happy. I'm so excited, says John. John, you're all right, man. You're all right.
Korea 6605, Minneapolis is close. Frequency change approved. Good night. Over to 22.8. Thank you. 6605.
All right, we're just motoring along here, guys, at 34,000 feet.
Evening. Citation 925 Papa X-ray. We're on the ground.
210
at,
already? Seriously? No way.
Kansas City, and we have
no, it's at 209 now. I thought it went up to 210. That's the goal for today. That's right, Mariano. Mariano is tonight's first officer. Guys, maybe every stream going forward we'll be picking a first officer. Or if you guys all want to be first officers, we can.
925 Papa X-ray, Kansas City Center. Good evening. To Kansas City Airport.
Tonight's Southwest flight is
frequency with me.
Skymaster in the captain chair and Mariano in the FO chair.
Filed, maintain
first officer. All right, John Cole, see ya.
Squawk 4651 for citation 925 Papa X-ray.
Citation 925 Papa X-ray. Unfortunately, I don't have a map of the airport, so feel free to taxi as you will. Call me number 1 for departure.
Yep, well familiar with the area. We'll call for departure.
Look at this now. You can see the moon. Moon crescent.
Kansas City Center, EPS 6839 heavy, climbing out of 3100 on the SID.
UPS 6839 heavy, Kansas City Center, good evening. Radar contact, climb tape level 2.
Yeah, no, I understand, Mariano. Yeah, it'll, hopefully we'll get it tonight. If we don't, it's all right, but it'd be exciting if we did.
Kansas City Center,
I'm watching on my phone too, nice.
461, maintaining flight level
It's only one more for
370.
sub, that's right, yeah. And we want 15 for the stream. I just started learning the airlines in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Never looked at the PMDG before. Oh, nice, Alligator. Well, here it is. It's a great aircraft. It does cost money. It is payware. Well worth it if you can afford it. Yeah, it's a really good airplane. It's a staple. It's a staple. It's a must.
2143, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Aviation flight. To you do live streams. I'm watching on my phone, says John Cole. Yeah, if you have any questions, Alligator, about the PMDG, let me know. I'll try to answer it. I've owned it for a while now. And actually, I had a P3D before. I had it for that too, so. Everyone well, there's 10 of us in here, 13 likes. Some of you are new. We're looking for 15.
Southwest 1442.
Thanks, man. I'm considering trying it out. I'm flying the fly-by-wire A320 Neo. Nice. Yeah, that's a great aircraft too.
1342, I'm sorry, say again?
I was debating using that one tonight too. I like that one. But yeah, this is good. That PMDG is good.
1342, where are you?
Adam is asking how's everybody. I'm doing good. Everybody else is good.
Southwest 1342, expect the PDC shortly.
All right, we got 11 people in here now. Just motoring along, guys, at flight level 340. We've been at it for a while now. 2 hours and 22 minutes. Flight time for tonight, or this afternoon, 3 hours and 24 minutes. Just a little over an hour. Or just a little under an hour. Gregory Ruiz here. Hello, Captain. How are you? How's flight plans today? How's everything going? Is it going smoothly? Yes, it is. Thank you so much for your question. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome aboard. It's all going good. I've got Mariano with me in the first officer chair. He's first officer, co-pilot for today's flight. Gregory, if you're new here, please consider subscribing to the channel. We're looking for 210 subs for tonight. And likes, as many likes as we can. 15 likes. But we do welcome you here regardless if you subscribe or not. Welcome, welcome. If you have any questions, we'll try to help you out. All the guys in the chat are cool. Everybody's chatting away. We're on our way to Denver this evening. And we're almost there.
Southwest 1342, ready for push and start.
But remember, I'm still watching. All right, John Cole.
Southwest 1342, push approved.
I won't get your chat. All right, it's cool, guys. I appreciate it. In 1 hour from now, we'll be down. A little after 10 p.m. Eastern time, we'll be down. That's all right, John Cole. You can rewatch it after. All right, we're watching this top of descent come closer and closer.
Indianapolis, Center now 128.22. Good night.
Once we get a little closer, guys, we're going to rebrief our weather, and then we'll take a look at our arrivals and then we'll get all the good stuff programmed, our ILS,
Walker
all our
251, contact
frequencies.
Memphis Center at 132.55, good night.
And then we'll
255, Walker 251.
do our approach into Denver later on today. We're expecting ILS 34 right. There is no center up just yet. So we'll plan for that. Hopefully we'll execute it without any problems. And that'll be it for today. 3-4 right. I'm just looking for the charts here. I want to pin them. I am using Navigraph, guys. I have an external device.
43. Can we get lower?
I've got an iPad, an actual iPad. I've got the moving map display. I've got a picture of my desk on Discord if you guys want to take a look. Scroll all the way up to the top. You'll be able to see it.
St. Louis altimeter 3011. To stand by the boost 3 arrival.
Nolex 26 is here. Welcome to the stream, Nolex. Cool picture you got there on your display.
6441, Legal Aerospace, Memphis, Minneapolis is closed. Frequency change approved.
Sorry, I was just listening to the radio.
The dark side. Have a good
what
night.
do you do in the air when you get bored? That's a good question. So, I mean, I'm live streaming now, so that helps. I'm looking at the chat. I've got other windows. But say I wasn't live streaming. I mean, I just recently started live streaming. But I have been on the Vatsim network for a while. So if I am doing a flight or if there's an event, I've got my phone open and I'm playing other games on the phone. So, I mean, if you've got like a Switch or another handheld console, go nuts. That's what I recommend. But you've also got to have your ears listening to the frequencies.
Southwest 1342, runway 1 left, taxi via Delta Alpha 11.
But good question, that's what I do. But for now, because I'm streaming, I've got you guys on the chat. Nolex, if you're new here, consider subscribing to the channel. I'm looking for 210 subs tonight. Welcome, welcome. Great question.
Good evening.
Our goal for tonight is 210 subs and 15 likes in the chat. John Cole says, how much money does a plane cost? It depends on what kind of aircraft. The study level ones are more expensive than some of the user-friendly, maybe, on Marketplace.
Southwest 3426, expect the ILS, runway 1 right approach.
All right, Nolex, welcome to the channel. Much appreciated. I'm not sure why it didn't come up on the alerts, but...
Good evening. Can we step away for about 15 to 20?
Thank you for joining.
Delta 888, 15 is the max.
15? Okay, well, we'll be back within 15.
We hit our target 210.
3426, expect the ILS, runway 1
now,
right
whatever
approach.
else we get, it's bonus for tonight. I assume the PMDG 737 has SimBrief Navigraph integration. Is that right? Yes. Yes, but you'll need to have a Navigraph subscription in order to get that integration. They've got 2 plans available. You can pay a yearly subscription, or you can pay monthly. I pay monthly every month. I auto renew it every month.
Southwest 3426, expect the ILS.
But SimBrief now is integrated with Navigraph, so once you get that, you'll have SimBrief too. So it's all cool. It's all integrated. Very easy. Yeah, John Cole, we hit 210. If we can get anything higher for tonight, it's all a bonus. I'll be pleasantly surprised. But I do appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Much appreciated.
Citation 5,
We're really, really happy.
The wind 020 at 5, runway 21, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading.
Clear for takeoff, runway 21, fly runway heading. Citation 5, Papa X.
I'm currently flying over Salt Lake Center, heading for Boston International. Nice. That sounds like a fun flight. What aircraft are you in? Expect ILS, RNAV, or visual approach 3-4, says Mariano. Roger. I've already got 3-4 program.
1342, looks like you exited there onto Bravo Alpha. You can taxi to runway 1 left.
John Cole is so excited.
Alpha,
we got 210.
That we're a little bit lost in the dark here, Southwest 1342.
Building the community for sure.
Southwest 2143, expect the RNAV Zulu, runway 30 right approach.
Guys, what are we going to do with the fuel now? Do you think we have enough fuel to make it in? I think we do. Top of descent is only 160, a little over 160. Guys, remember when we're going to be in the descent, these engines are going to be spooled back, so they're not going to be generating as much power, therefore not requiring as much fuel. Fuel burn is going to be lower. I think we're going to be okay. Now, if we can't get into Denver and have to fly to an alternate, all right, John Cole.
1342, short of 1 left.
Easy.
Southwest 1342. It looks like you're at Alpha 10 now. Are you going to be able to take that, or do you need full length?
I'm currently using the A320neo. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Southwest 1342, fly runway heading, winds 1010 at 7, runway 1 left from Alpha 10.
The one aviation guy is back. Yeah, not sure what John Cole's doing. Mariano, Denver Tower, 24-3 ground. 2185, ATIS at 25.6. Roger. John Cole, I'm going to have to time you out if you keep doing that. Stop spamming it. I will time you out. I will bypass Nightbot and have you timed out. Is Chase flying with me, the one aviation guy? He was, but unfortunately he had to leave. He's going to try to come back for the landing. I like Chase. Chase is a cool cat. He is joining always to chat on the stream and to do the flights. The same with AvGeek Brewforce. We actually did a small group flight on Vatsim a few flights ago. And they live streamed it on my Discord.
28.22, United 703, thanks. See ya.
Southwest 1342, radar contact altitude.
Yeah, John Cole, I don't appreciate that.
1342 at 22,000.
Southwest 1342.
Chase is a cool car. Yeah, you got it. Cool cat. Cool car.
350, Southwest 1342.
November 925, Papa X-ray, radar contact altitude.
8200, 95 Papa X-ray.
925 Papa X-ray, proceed direct Willsey, climb maintain level.
Not sure what happened to JSD.
Direct Willsey,
I think JSD fell asleep watching the stream. Or ZZZ.
Kansas City Center, American 445. It's on the box.
John Cole, you're still here. Alright.
Flight level 280.
American 445, Kansas City Center, good evening. Descend via the Boosh 3 arrival, landing northwest, St. Louis altimeter 3011.
Descend via the Bush 3 arrival, American 445.
Southwest 2143 at TB, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 30 right approach.
Some Southwest aircraft.
At TB, cleared RNAV Zulu, 30 right approach.
I'm actually starting my flight from starting back in Seattle International Airport Station.
3791,
and then continuing my flight path towards Boston.
132.55, United.
It's about a 3-hour flight. Nice. Cool, sounds like fun. The one aviation guy says we have ATC. Yeah, we pretty much had ATC from the beginning. The only thing is we're going to lose it probably in Denver here now because... Hold on, I'm going to check. There wasn't a controller. Yeah, there's no controllers out here. But they do have tower, ATIS, and ground. And first officer for this evening,
Delta 4994, approved report back.
Mariano has provided us with the frequencies.
UPS 6839, contact Indianapolis.
You're so excited? Yeah, you're a little too excited, though.
2822, UPS 6839, have a low.
Guys, you guys know what these circles on the grounds are? I was asking about it a stream before. Like, what's underneath these circles?
1342, I'm sorry, what was that altitude again?
Is there water under there or something?
1342, what's your cruising altitude? Climb, maintain flight level 350.
Thank you, flight level 350, Southwest 1342.
John Cole, what did I do? You know what you did. $10 subscribers today. That's awesome. No, yeah, maybe. Yeah, from the beginning of the day, I guess.
American 445, expect the RNAV.
I started with 204 on the stream. Yeah, and I think I did get a few more before the stream.
Right, American 445.
Denver Center is offline, says Mariano. Yeah. John Cole says, what did I do? You know what you did. I mean, you didn't do anything bad, but you kept on spamming. Yeah. Not cool. I mean, I don't care that you do it once or twice. Just don't get carried away with it. Come on. It's all good, though. We're all happy here. Friday night, boys. I think it's all boys in here. No girls. No women.
American 2309, looking by airspace to the southwest. American close. Frequency change approved.
American 2309, good night.
Sorry, guys. I'm just responding to...
What?
What?
KC Center, good evening. Giant 962 Heavy, flight level 370, 34 miles back from Tulsa.
Giant 962 Heavy, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Oh, yesterday I thought you had 200 subscribers. Was it 200? No, I think I ended up with a little more than 200. Honestly, guys, I don't even remember. Taking it one day at a time. But I do appreciate it, the One Aviation guy. We're on the road to 300. Seriously, guys, let's cut to the chase. We want 300 subs by the end of this week.
Kansas City Center.
Will it happen?
Back with you.
That's too much. I like doing these smaller increments. They're more achievable. Baby steps, guys, baby steps. I don't want a timeout. No, you're not going to get a timeout. You just got to be careful. I understand it's Friday. You guys like to unwind, have your drinks. No women, no problem, huh? No, actually, I shouldn't read that out loud. The circles was grass on the field when they are sowing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've always... I don't know. We don't. I'm not sure if we have these. Well, we don't have these in Ontario. Maybe out west we have them too. But I get it. They're cool. You know, at first when I was younger, I thought they were crop circles. But they are cool. Thank you so much for that. No UFOs. I like UFOs. It's no UFOs. Well, we are going to Denver, and there's some stories about Denver Airport, which obviously we won't get into, but I'm sure you guys have read about them. Pretty interesting. Wow, Chase is back. Welcome back, Chase. Welcome, welcome. Chase is asking, when are we landing? Less than an hour now. Top of descent is just a little over 100 nautical miles. So slowly, surely, we're doing it. This is the longest stream ever so far, but we will be doing more. Sorry, I had to go, could not land. No, it's okay. It's all right. It happens. I understand. But I do welcome you back.
American 445 at TV, clear the ONAV Zulu, runway 30 right approach.
It's going to be fun trying to land after sitting on the chair for like so long. I'm doing good. We're all doing good.
You said at TV.
We're all excited. We hit the goal, 210.
Right, RNF approach.
If we are landing at 10, I don't know if I can watch.
445 at TV, clear the ONAV Zulu, runway 30 right approach.
Yeah, it might be at 10.
Okay. At TV.
Like right before 10. But that's okay, guys. If you guys have, you know, if you have a time that you need to be doing something else or away, I totally understand.
128.22, sir!
I love it. All right, that top of descent is coming into view. Yeah, he's going to be clearing me out now. There is no further ATC. It'll be nice once I get in the final there. I will just contact Tower.
Kansas City Center, Walker 2688 with you.
It's all good. Now, guys, there is a sim event going on today.
Walker 2688, Kansas City Center.
If you guys want to check every Friday, Friday and Saturday usually there is. There's one now. It's called I can't remember the name, but it's flying into Atlanta. So if you guys look at Vatsim radar, you can see like a whole bunch of airplanes from all different parts. They look like spokes on a wheel, and Atlanta is the hub. They're all feeding into that. It's pretty cool. It's nice to see this many people on Vatsim.
Southwest 4052, contact Memphis Center now 132.55, good night.
13255.
Chase says, I love the streams. Thank you so much. You're a super fan, Chase. You've been here from the beginning. I much appreciate it. Yeah, you just hate it when it's Unicom. Actually, I don't mind it. You know, in the beginning when I was like trying to get practice for Vatsim, I was like, you know, I like eager to have a controller on, but now that I'm used to it or whatever, like, I mean, it's nice to have it, but if I don't have it, it's all good. It's all good. I still make radio cars.
Kansas City Center, Walker 2688, Southwest about 10.
Walker 2688.
Alligator, when do you usually load and approach in? At the beginning of the flight. I have it all set up. And then if it changes, you can rechange it in flight. But I try to set it up, the whole thing, right from the beginning. Still learning IFR stuff? No problem. Yeah, Chase. Yeah, it's just like Chase. Yeah, I do it at the beginning. ILS at the descent. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. So once I get a little closer, I'm just going to program it just to get everything ready. And then it just, you know, the further you can stay ahead of the aircraft, the easier it is. I mean, you're supposed to be ahead of the aircraft all the time anyway. So.
Southwest 3426, you were cleared via the descent earlier. You can descend when you hit the top of the descent.
Join us next time, Alligator. You got it. Yeah, right, for sure. I think he's going to clear me out of his airspace soon. John Cole, I live in Grand Prairie. Nice. 934, Texas. Grand Prairie, Texas? Cool. Have you ever been to a Buc-ee's? I'm so obsessed with Buc-ee's. I gotta go to Buc-ee's. I don't know. I think they're building more, like, closer to Canada. So. 2233 here and says Alligator. You're ahead of us a little bit. We're at 21.
Citation 5 Papa X-ray, descend via the Jayhawk 8 arrival, Kansas City landing north, Kansas City altimeter 3022.
Descend via the Jayhawk 8 arrival, landing north,
Chase is in Florida. Did you guys did you get any weather in Florida today, Chase?
Citation 5 Papa X-ray, just want to acknowledge public.
Hey guys, how are you hearing me in the chat? Is it the same as yesterday, or is it slightly better? I did add more filters on my mic. Let me know how I sound. Like, I mean, if you can hear me okay. $13 people in the chat. Nice guys. Oh wow, look at this. We're at 16 likes. Holy smokes, we've exceeded. And guess what, guys? We hit another sub. We're at 211. I can't believe it. Super happy, guys. For those of you that want to hear me say it, I'll say it right now. Holy smokes, we did 211. We're at 211. Holy smokes.
Papa X-50 on ILS 1 left from Gales.
I really want some fried chicken. Oh boy.
ILS 1 left from Gales.
That's my favorite. I had chicken wings tonight, guys.
204, leave my airspace. Denver's closed. Frequency change approved.
All right, over to Unicom for Southwest 204. So long.
Number 393 Whiskey.
All right, Unicom.
Closed. Frequency change approved.
It's going to get a lot quieter now.
Good night. Romeo.
I do appreciate the radar services, but see ya. All right, 22.8. Nice and quiet now. I think we're going to wait a little bit more and get the aircraft ready for top of descent. I have Florida in the weather app. Okay, cool. Or Tampa. In Denver, I only have ground online. That's okay, Mariano. I don't mind even if nobody's online by the time I get there. Chicken wings from where? Jack Astor's. I'm not sure if you guys have that in the States. Jack Astor's. That's where I had them from. The wings are good there. Never heard of it? Yeah, it's a Canadian chain. What could it be comparable to in the States? I don't really know. Montana's? Do you guys have a Montana's in the States? Or is that Canadian too? There's a new fried chicken place here where I live and I'm dying to try it. Nice. What is it called? Wingstop? Yeah, no, we just got our first Wingstop here. Well, where I live. Like in the area where I live. Or maybe in Southern Ontario as a whole. I don't know. I tried getting in. Like the first month it was open. The line is ridiculously long. It was ridiculously long. I'm not waiting like 4 hours to eat chicken wings. Florida's about to get rain. Oh boy. I think we've had rain today, but the last 2 days has been really sunny. Oh, you don't know what it's called? That's okay. I do love that though, guys. Fried chicken, chicken wings. I like the whole southern fried food. I like the ribs. $10 p.m. Yeah, we're getting close to 10. Wow, guys, I'm so happy. 211 subs. We got a lot today. It's all because of you guys. I thank you so much for it. I really, really do appreciate it. Wingstop might be close to it. Ah, I see. Have you guys had Wingstop wings? Are they good? I mean, once the hype dies down here, then I'll go. John Cole says 35% for rain. Ooh, salt and pepper wings from Boston Pizza are amazing. Really? Have I ever had Boston Pizza wings? Is Boston Pizza in the States too? I know it's Canadian. I can't remember if I had. I haven't had Boston Pizza in a long time. And the last time that I had it, Boston Pizza, I mean, I've had pizzas from there too, but they had a meatball. They had like this giant meatball in sauce I used to get. It was good, but I haven't had it in a long, long time. Wow, you guys are making me hungry now. It's so late to eat. I don't think it's in the States. Yeah, but yeah, wings are good. Chase says Boston. No. It's called Boston Pizza, but it's a Canadian franchise. Wow, guys, 17 likes. Holy smokes, we're looking for 20 now. Actually, it was 15. I'll take anything now as a bonus. It's exceeded my expectations for today. All right, now we're less than 80 nautical miles to the top of descent. Finally. I'm going to have a look at the weather now, and let's program what we can for the for the flight management computer here. Where's my weather? All right, we're going to keep it open here. So 3037, let's just get this programmed in. 3037. It's quite high. High pressure. Very high. Did I miss it off by 1? 37 times 2. We won't worry about the standard, but it is. Actually, I'll program it on the way down. Okay, so we've got our winds. Well, let's have a look at our winds again. All right, 240 at 5 knots, 10 statute miles, few at 11,000 feet, few clouds at 11,000 feet. Temperature 28, dew point 3, altimeter 3037. We just programmed it. I will get the ILS frequency for the approach. We are going to take runway 34 right. Localizer frequency is 111.1 decimal 1. That looks good. Let's toggle that. And then our final approach course is 353. So 353 on the heading or on the course, and that's good. So we're all programmed. I just want to have a look at my approach speeds. What am I looking at here? All right, so it's flaps 40 at 137. We'll go maybe a few knots faster than that. Glide slope is on. All right, so we're pretty much set now. I will toggle my altitude now. I'm sure there's speed restrictions and altitude restrictions as we go down. I'm going to let the FMC and the autopilot worry about that. I will be monitoring, of course. And then the beginning of our approach starts at 7,000 feet. 7,000 feet, I'll dial that in. And the wonderful thing about this Boeing aircraft is that once I hit that top of descent, it'll automatically spool back the engines, reduce our power, and start our approach, or start our descent. Where do I live? Yeah, I live in Ontario, in the GTA, the Greater Toronto Area. Chase says, please stop. I told you. Yeah, John Cole has been... Well, I've already had a talk with him about his spamming. So... I was going to give him a timeout, but said he wouldn't do it anymore. All right, guys, this is what we've been waiting for. It's coming. 40 nautical miles out. We'll make our way down. John, you have a good barbecue where you live? Ten people in the chat. Wonderful. Glad all of you could stick around. Now the fun part starts. The descent and then the landing. Guys, this landing rate calculator that I'm using, it belongs to this overlay, Fly Live. I'm not sure how accurate it is. I'm going to be exploring other landing rate calculators. Let me know, guys, if you guys have better ones or if you've heard of any better ones. I might try it for the next stream. We don't have any ATC on arrival. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, it's all right. I'll just make radio calls. No problem. But thanks for letting me know, First Officer Mariano. I'm going to bed now, but I'll still be here, but I will not chat now. Okay, John. This is the third time you're telling us, but thank you. And good night. Sweet dreams. Or as I'd like to say, the Vatsim way. See ya! Now it's getting really quiet, guys. It's a little aircraft, not an aircraft, but a little blip off to the right, 2,000 feet below us. Do you guys see anything? It's clear skies out here, guys. Oh, there, that might be him over there. Yeah, it looks like he's at a higher altitude. Good night, guys. Good night. For those of you that are leaving, getting close to 10 o'clock. It is almost past my bedtime too, guys. I get up early, and then I go to sleep early. Bye, everybody. I really love this chat. We love it when you're here too, John. See you, John. Or as I'd like to say the Vatsim way, see ya! Alligator's asking, do I stream every day? It feels like I am. Pretty much. I try to keep the times the same here, Eastern Standard Time between 5:30 and 6:30, but twice a week I'm trying to do them a little earlier, just so I can cater to some of the folks that are living overseas. So I do have watchers that live in the UK, so which is pretty cool. It's really cool. I mean, it's cool that you guys are all here, but I mean, to have people from overseas watching too, that's cool. I'm kind of starstruck, guys. 9:20, wake up at 6:30, says Chase. Yeah, I get up early too. Yeah, Alligator, I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll definitely be back on Sunday afternoon. And then Sunday I'll do it maybe a little earlier, say 5 p.m. But I do appreciate it if you would stop back in. And of course, I do appreciate the subscription. Top of descent at 20. Roger. Thank you. We're all set for it. I've already got everything programmed. As soon as we hit it, we'll watch the descent. And then pretty soon, guys, you're going to have to lock in your landing predictions. So yeah, that's what I was talking about, the landing rate yesterday. I actually watched my landing yesterday. I rewatched it after it thing. If you guys know it, I'll mention it now. I don't think the landing was bad. It was like a -200 landing. I thought it was okay. But you got to look at this here too, the vertical speed here too. So when I flared, it wasn't really much of a flare, but when I flared, this thing was showing at like -23 feet a minute. And the landing rate came out at something different. So anyway, that's why I'm asking if there's any maybe updated ones. Not that I care about the landing rate anyway. So I mean, it's cool to butter it, but as long as we make it close to the center line and in one piece, I'm happy. Nolix is back. Welcome back. Mariano is saying VS 150 feet. Hope so. The last two landings were quite good. Well, the one before the last, the two before this last one were good. John Cole, he can't get away. John Cole, go to sleep. JSD will tell your parents. Mariano is at landing prediction. Yeah, I got you. I know. That's cool. I hope I get a 150. I probably won't. For my Boston International Airport station, about time I get there. I'm already seeing 30 plus other airplanes final descending. Oh boy. Let me have a look on Vatsim map. You know, I like Boston. I like the controllers at Boston too. They're good. They're cool. They're very professional. I mean, all the controllers are. But these guys out here in Boston, they're really good. They used to give me trouble in the beginning when I was going in. Not trouble, they were scolding me because I wasn't doing what they wanted to. Just because I was new at it, you know, trying to figure out the sim and how everything worked. But once you start doing things right, it's a pleasure to go in. ZZZ says good night. That's it, ZZZ. What happened, man? I'm still getting ready for the landing. You got to stick around. ZZZ was enjoying the Friday night with his beverage of choice. You don't know my parents? Of course not. It was a joke, John. John, we're joking. Kind of like how you joke with all your spamming. ZZZ, stick around. What happened, ZZZ? All right, we've started our top of descent. Actually, we've started it a while. I've missed it. But see, here's the thing, guys. We had everything programmed and everything's doing what it's supposed to do. We've picked up the descent profile here, and we're just following it now. So whatever altitude and speed restrictions we have, it'll follow it. So we're on speed here. Descent looks good. Doing everything that the FMC has suggested. All right, John. Bye for the 16th time. So long. Have a good night. You just can't say goodbye, can you? Denver. Watch Denver come up as soon as I leave. That's okay. I'm all good anyway. It won't be long now, guys. Coming up to 3 hours. Less than 24 minutes. It's 24 minutes. Less than 24 minutes we'll be on the ground. But I guess 10 o'clock is the cutoff time for everybody. If I decide in the future to do a stream that is almost 4 hours long, or over 4 hours, I'll try to start it a little earlier for you guys. But if you got to go now, you can catch it on not replay. I don't have replay yet. Maybe there is replay. I just don't know how to use it. You can catch it on like when it's uploaded onto the channel. All right, so 3-4 right for the arrival, and just so I can get a sense of direction, which way I'm going to be landing, I always just take a quick look at the compass rose here. Actually, I can make it like this. So 3-4 is going to be facing this way, so we're headed towards this way. Kind of a cheat for real flying to get the orientation of the runway. So I know it's pretty much going to be like almost a straight in. Well, straight with a right turn. As opposed to if the runway was, if we were landing on the opposite way, runway 15, then we would have to go out and do a downwind leg. So anyway, looks like it'll be straight in. Good for us. We just got to make sure that we keep an eye on the speed and the descent. For some reason, this airplane doesn't want to slow down for me. I honestly think, even though the Thrustmaster yoke, and I've got the throttle quadrant, I've had it for a while now. They've been really good to me. I think they're getting a little worn out now. So I might have to swap them out for my honeycomb. I do have the honeycomb as well. Or maybe in the near future, maybe I can get Santa Claus to put him underneath the tree for me for Christmas, what is it called? A force feedback yoke. Bro, I don't have a bedtime, but I gotta go like 11:39 p.m. Yeah, no, it's no worries, guys. See you tomorrow, won't stay. John, everybody's taking off now. Holy smokes, that's it. 10 o'clock is the cutoff time. Santa Claus isn't real. No, I know. But I'm kind of hoping my wife is listening so she can buy it for me. There you go. Now you know. All right, making our way down. Making our way down. Lol, says Nolex. But we did good today. So far, we're doing good. 211 subs. We're beyond the 15 likes that I wanted. Really, really happy with the way things are going. And you guys are great in the stream. I really appreciate every one of you. Even you, John, for spamming. But John's not here now, so. Or is he? So guys, this is what I was talking about before, having an idea of the orientation. Well before I saw it, we're going to come across like this and then join the approach. Not quite a straight in, but we're kind of lined up. All right, it won't be long now till we land. Get those predictions if you guys are still here. Say in the next 15 minutes we'll be down. Down, we'll taxi to the gate, we'll shut her down. We'll call it a night, a day. Gregory, it's already nighttime for the East Coast. It is, you know what, if I put it on real time now, let's see, I'm pretty sure it's sunset. Well, there you go, we're in dark here too. Sunset, so I'll keep it at, actually, you know what, you guys want to see the sunset? Maybe we'll keep it like this. There you go. The magic of simulation. This is the fun part, guys. The landing. No controllers. No other aircraft. You know, that's another reason why sometimes there's no controllers. If there's going to be a lot of aircraft transiting through the airspace, you know, someone will volunteer their time, or a group of people will volunteer their time to, you know, to provide the coverage. But there's like 1 or 2 airplane, or 3. I mean, if someone wants to go on and practice, then it's good for them like that. But I mean, any coverage is good coverage, so. But the whole eastern side is all lit up. And that's because people are going into Atlanta. They usually do the eastern seaboard side. But like I said, the power of the simulator, you can do whatever you want in it. Nobody's going to judge you. But I mean, if you want to keep it to the authentic, or if you want to keep it as real to life, you've got the options to do that, and there's so many great tools to help you achieve that. Number one, the aircraft are all study level. Well, these ones that cost a little more. You've got a lot of great third-party apps. You've got a lot of developers that are always developing. You've got Microsoft always updating. I mean, everything all together. I've been simming for a long time, guys, and the way it is now compared to when I was a kid, when I first started, it's come a long way. My current flight height is 35,870 feet. Continuing to head for Boston. Roger. Sounds cool. Keep at it. You'll get there. Look at this for the fuel, guys. You know, I'm not sure how much extra fuel I could have taken. We were, like I said, we were quite heavy. Can't remember the... Actually, I can check the number of passengers. I'll look now. But look at how much fuel we used. Passengers, let's have a look. I should start briefing that too. So passengers, guys, here's our passengers. 137 passengers for today's flight. Cargo, 3,100 kilograms, whichever way you want to say it. Payload, 0 fuel weight, fuel. And we can actually write these down. In real life, the pilot will, or the first officer will, write against these. 1 hour left. Oh boy, good luck. I've done my time today, I'll tell you that, guys. I've put in my time. All right, we're below standard pressure. We're in the altimeter setting region. It was 3037. We already had it programmed. I can double check quickly. 3037 times 3, 2 on our backup standard 3037. I love it that it's integrated. Guys, this was a celebration flight for reaching 200 subs. We're already at 211. Our next real goal is 300. I like to do these small increments per stream, but we're on the road to 300, guys, and beyond. That's a beautiful shot right here. The sun coming into view. I'm going to take a screenshot. And then, just in case, future thumbnails. Might as well get them in now. Alligator, I want to see the landing. So do I. You can stick around. It won't be long now. I will get her down. $10 o'clock. This is the latest I've been streaming. But not too much longer now, guys. Alright, so I was lecturing myself and everybody about having the heading indicator bugged, like getting it all set up. So if there was a controller up now, you know, he might be vectoring us around, so it's easier to have it all set up. It's funny to pass time on the long flight. I watched another long flight. Yeah, right? The power of the simulator. Can you imagine if you could do that in real life? Had a shitty day, roll back to time, try it again. By the way, I'm currently using Xbox One version on the Microsoft Flight Simulator. Nice. That's cool. How do you like it on Xbox? I think it's pretty much the same. You have more options on the PC, but it's cool. Maybe the next Xbox that's going to come out is going to be able to support it better. I mean, these Xboxes now, they're like computers anyway. They are computers. So, PlayStation, Xbox. Alright, so from Embler, we have vectors. I'm just going to copy this, get rid of that, and then I've joined the line. So, it's just going to make it a lot easier. There is no controller. I'm only going to call out my final. I'm the only aircraft out here. There is one guy on the ground here, so. Oh, by the way, oh yeah. Okay, got it. Long flight for me, and it wasn't even that long. It was less than 4 hours, but I mean, you know, it's been a long day for me. So All right, see now how we're above the descent profile? I'm not sure why it's doing that. I'm gonna activate the approach now. And let's just increase the rate of descent here. I want to get on profile. I'm okay with the speed. We'll leave it at 200. We're above that now too. It's not asking me for drag, but we can give it some spoiler. Now the thing we gotta watch out for here, guys, is the elevation. So Denver sits way above sea level, over 5,000 feet above sea level. Do you have autopilot? How do I use it? Yeah, I've been using autopilot for most of the flight. To explain to you how to use it, we'd have to save that for another stream. Or you've got to come back in on the next stream and then I'll try to explain it as we go. I'm due to Microsoft Flight Simulator on PC. Yep. If you have it on PC, gotta get it. Gotta get it, guys. This is a beautiful shot here, guys. What a way to come into Denver. I mean, even though we fiddled it around with the time a little bit, but I'll take this. All right, we're coming up to 10,000 feet. Let's get some of our final checks in. Landing lights can come on. We'll throw on the taxi light as well. Why not? Engines can come on to the continuous position. We don't want to flame out on approach. Seatbelt sign on. Roger, check. Good. And let's advise our cabin crews to take their seats for landing. Cabin crew, please be seated for landing. Thank you. All right, cabin crew now can finish up doing their thing, getting everybody set. We're all set here. I've still got that speed brake out. Not sure why my speed's not coming down. Like, how much further do they want me to? This is as far as I can go on the speed brake. There you go. I'm going to hit this. That should help. That's probably why I'm messing it up. Yeah, see, speed already down at 210. Once you've got this computer all programmed, it likes doing its thing. All right, approach has been activated. I feel more comfortable now. I'm just going to take control once we get established. 353 set. I'll make a call. Denver traffic, southwest 204, final 34 right, Denver traffic. All right. Turning final now. Still speed 210. Where am I? 210 and then 142. It'll go right down to 142. We're still 20 out. I'm not sure why it's giving me the decel for that. I want to start bringing it down. Give me that 195 at least. And speed brake. Oh, great. Let's get that speed brake armed. Oops. Speed brake armed, and then we'll do an auto brake. Even though we've got a long runway, we are at a high altitude. We'll do auto brake 1. So now we've got gear and flaps. Runways are in sight, guys. We're still far out. It is quite flat here. We'll wait a little closer till we get a little closer. I'm just taking screenshots here. Future thumbnails, guys. All right, the runway that I'm using now is going to be 34 right. So I'm just having a look at the airport diagram here. Wow, 34 right is a 12,000-foot runway, but it starts well into the airport. So anyway, that's the runway we're taking. Let me have one more look at this diagram. So 34 right, guys, is this runway right here. It doesn't look like we're quite aligned, but we're going for this runway right here. If I'm reading the airport diagram right, I'm pretty sure I am. So this is our runway. All right, we're at 9,000 feet. Lights are on. Cabin crew has been advised. Seatbelt sign is on. Engines to continuous. Speed brake has been armed. Gear can come down. Let's get that gear down. It's going to help us with the drag. Slow it down to 180. 180. And then speed check good. Let's start giving some flaps. Flaps 1. Speed check good. Flaps 2. And I keep it like this. Get a couple of wing views in here. Watching that sunset from the wing. It's another great shot. Denver traffic, Southwest 204, established ILS 34 right, Denver traffic. All right, we're 10 out. I'm gonna start slowing her down. 140 knots. Flaps 5. Flaps 10. All right, guys, I'm gonna take control. With everything, my aircraft, my throttles. All right, guys, let me get ready here. Seatbelts on. First officer Mariano with us today. Still waiting on another webcam, guys. So when we get to this phase, I am going to be switching it over to the yoke cam. I did get some lights today. I've got some lights now in front of me, so that's pretty cool. All right, flaps 25. We're nice and stable here. Everything is looking good. And I've got the aircraft properly trimmed. So, very little effort. All right, flaps 30. And flaps full. Yeah, I'm doing everything manually now. Just watching the speed here. A little fast, a little high. All right.
100. 50. 30. 10.
I'm just floating now. Get down. There it is. Oh no, why did it stop? All right, reversers out. What a float. I seriously was floating like maybe like 6 inches off the ground. Reversers out. Decel. Guys, what was the landing rate? Decel through 80 knots. Reversers stowed. Manual braking all the way to the end here. Butter, says Alligator. 75, 9 feet, nice. That's awesome. It was a float, guys. I got to get this replay thing up. But I was like this. I was just in the flare holding it. Anyway, she settled on the ground. It's all good now. This can come off. I'm gonna get off here. That's awesome, guys. 79, I think that's my... ZZZ said best landing. Much appreciated, ZZZ. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to stop here for a second now. And those lights can come off. Taxi light can stay on. Continuous can come off. And let's get our APU started. It is going to be a long taxi. And then we can tell traffic that we're vacated. Denver traffic, Southwest 204, clear, runway 34 right. Denver traffic. All right, good. Guys, thank you so much. Mariano says incredible. I couldn't have done it without you. You were my first officer for today. It was great flying with you. All right, now the fun part, guys. Actually, it's not going to be that long to the terminal, but this looks so cool. It'd be really cool if we saw a UFO right now. Alligator is thanking me for the stream. No, thank you. Thank you, guys, and you're welcome. I hope to see you guys on the next one. That was awesome, guys. Well worth it. 18 likes. We're almost at 20 likes. It was a bit of a float, but I just stuck it. But seriously, we were like maybe, I'd say not more than a foot off the ground. All right, you know what? Flaps can come up. I'm doing a high-speed taxi, guys. So, high-speed taxi, 25 knots. Let's go up. But there is no controller. You can request a high-speed taxi. Nice to see you all tomorrow. Nolix, I'm not sure if I'm going to be on for tomorrow's stream, but I will definitely be back on Sunday. I'll try tomorrow. You guys text me in the Discord or, you know, make suggestions in the Discord, and I'll reply to you as soon as possible. But this was quite a celebration for me. Long stream, many new subscribers, and many likes. I really like it, thanks. But we're not quite done yet. I want to take us to the gate. Shut her down. Not sure what happened to JSD, but even ZZZ came back for the landing. All right, does anybody know where Southwest parks? I think it's on, I think it's the first part of the terminal. I haven't Googled it. This is Payware Scenery, guys. It is, what is it called? Oh, I can't remember the name. Flightbeam Studios. I bought it a while ago. I can't remember if this was on sale. This is good. There's another version out. I got to take a look at that. There's another developer that has done the airport as well. I'm happy with this one. It looks pretty good. I'm not sure what the difference is between the two. But the night lighting looks pretty good on this. Guys, I don't want to say it, but I mean, if you guys want to see like amazing night lighting, and I don't think there's anything wrong with Microsoft Flight Simulator. This is the simulator that I'm using. But X-Plane's night lighting is really good. And guys, if you want to see X-Plane, I do own it too. I do have payware aircraft for that. I'm more than happy to stream other software for you guys, other simulators, just so you guys can see it. Just so you guys can see what the other simulator has to offer. I think they're both great simulators. From a real pilot standpoint, though, X-Plane feels a little bit better. But this one visually, I've never seen a simulator like this. Like all-round visuals. I think X-Plane is getting there too, though. All right, I'm going to do a left on this taxiway here. I'm going to just take this first gates here. It is cool seeing Denver like this, like in the dusk. Ah, look at this. There's a Southwest right here. Sorry, I assumed that it was going to be on this side. So we're going to just take this. I'm going to park right next to him. I think that's a real Vatsim on. This is my favorite time of day or night, like dusk, especially when it's crisped out, like on a cool. I love it. I just love this time of day. And especially if you spend had a busy day and are getting ready to unwind. I love it. Ooh, kind of missed the taxi thing here, but now the fun part. I'm going to take a gate here. Hopefully GSX will. This looks good. The scenery looks good. I'm going to stop right here. Just. I'm going to take the next gate over. What gate is this? C29. So hit the brakes here. C29. C29. No. No. Alright, there it is. Alright, cool. We've arrived. Taxi light can come off. APU is on. Alright. Let's park this bad boy. Call it a night. And then we'll enjoy a vodka with ZZZ. Even though I don't drink. Alright. So here we are. Got a ground handler there. This is the fun part. This is the hard part, guys. Even the landing's not as hard as this. I'd like to get my hands on a tiller. On one of these tillers. I know a couple of streamers that have it, and I'm envious. Because I'll do it. I'll buy one. Alright, this is the hard part, guys. I'm trying to do this with the rudder pedals. And my rudder pedals, they're not the greatest anymore. Nice and easy. Ooh, kind of messed it up already. Come on. Nice and easy. Oh, if I can nail this. Come on. Come on, you. hurts. Oh my god. Oh my god, I was so close. I almost had all zeros. Do the dance. Do it. Just do it. All right. She's giving us the signal to cut down the engine, or is it a he? She, it doesn't matter. All right. It's an avatar. All right. Brake is set. APU. Let's turn on the APU. There it is. Power is transferred. I love that animation that it does in like real life. APU bleed can come on. Packs will leave as is. And that's it. Let us seatbelt sign. Actually, you know what? Before we do anything, let's... No, wait. Sorry, guys. Number 2 off and number 1 off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Denver. Special thanks to all of you who've made this stream really enjoyable for me. 211 subs. I can't believe it. We're already here. That's awesome, guys. Mariano, special thanks to you for being the first officer while I was away, and to the rest of you for chatting in the stream. I do thank each and every one of you. Thank you, guys, and thank you. All right, I'm gonna hang around for a bit, get the aircraft now all tied down and ready for deboarding.
The boarding requested.
And then I'll watch the a little bit of the baggage getting offloaded, and then I'll call it a day. Here it is, guys. For those of you that want to stick around still and watch, here it is. We'll watch a bit of this animation. Beautiful aircraft. Beautiful night sky. Everything is good. Welcome to Denver. Thanks. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, guys. Thank you. All right, I'm still going to stay on now, but I am going to be disappearing from the screen. Boom. But you'll still be able to hear me. Request ground power, sure. Waiting for your actions. All right, it should start now. We should see the people jumping in through that gate there. Guys, this is GSX. I highly recommend it if you want to see these animations. It is good. All right, our job is done. All we need to do is shut down the aircraft, but you know what? I'll do that after I shut off the stream. We're going to leave it like this. Passengers are happy. Made a greaser landing. Greaser, butter, however you want to call it. Alligator, is that paid too? Yes, it is. Yeah. It's like 50 Canadian dollars or something like that. You can just go online and check. GSX Pro, very easy to install. It constantly gets updated. And these animations are amazing. I mean, look at this. Like, the only thing this guy's not doing is scratching himself. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of detail in the animations. They're actually doing work. It looks pretty cool. And we're right next to this looks like a 700. 737 700. I call it the Stubby. Quite cool. This is a screenshot right here. Future thumbnails, guys. Future thumbnails. All right, guys. 10:30. That's it for me. I'm out. Look at this guy. He's pushing back. All right. You know what? I'm going to stick around now for a few more minutes. Let's watch him push back. He probably has no idea that he's being streamed. I wonder if I can see his engine spool up. I don't see his tug, though. He might be on X-plane. But he's got his beacons on. That is cool. It would have been nice to see the tug pushing him back. And then have some ground vehicles running through, driving through. Oh, I do hear the engine spooling up. That's cool. Whoa. I'm gonna go have a look at him. Sorry guys, I'm just getting my orientation here. Oh, look at this. You can see inside his aircraft too. Oops. Yeah, he's got his engines on. No, this one's not started, but this one, let me see if it's, yeah, it's going. That's so cool. All right, enough of that. All right, guys, I'm out. I almost had to a convulsion with a small plane just now, or collision. Small set would have been my fault. Uh-oh, you got to be careful, even on Vatsim. All right, guys, I'm out for today. You guys have yourself a great day, or rest of the night. Great day tomorrow, and maybe I'll see you guys tomorrow. If not, I'll be definitely back on Sunday. Till then, guys.